Oh, there I am. Hello. Today, as you might see, it's not Bazaar. I told you I could stop whenever I wanted to. Nap might be on later, but they are not here right now because they're busy. And honestly, the main reason I'm not playing Bazaar is because the new patch dropped. I played like a game 2 days ago, right when the patch dropped, and I already had a feeling that the new character is gonna be really broken, but it's it's kind of unplayable right now if you don't play the new character. And I don't have the new character, and also I don't like just playing whatever's broken. So I found a replacement for now. And since Nab's not here, I don't want to play anything like LA Noire or like anything that they would want to be around for as well. So, as the title already suggests, Dungeon Clawler. If anyone knows what that is, good. If people don't, it's apparently, I say apparently because I haven't played it myself, but I wanted to get around to playing it. I bought it like a while ago. It's a like roguelike with crane game mechanics. And it's, I'm booting it up right now, and I didn't change the settings yet, so that might take just a tiny second, because the game is very loud. Alright, I think that might be better. I'm gonna put the game on now. Game capture. I think this should work. So that being said, I have no idea how this game works. I've never touched it before. It just looked silly. I've seen it when it was in development. I've seen like the beta and everything. And yeah, it's gonna be a learning experience. There's a compendium as well. Oh my god. Let's just get into it. Okay. Also, this guy, the main character, he reminds me of someone. Let's just say that. I feel like the model looks suspiciously familiar to me. They stole my drip. Oh my god, they actually just get to play all of them. Sir Bannerlord. Sir Bannerlord used to be a knight, but he gambled away all his coin and fell from grace. He is now a quest to reclaim his lucky paw, which was chopped off by the evil dungeon lord. They just took his hand. Your health is increased by 10. This is too many options already, bro. I can't deal with this. Always a big mag and run strength, collect 5 metal items at once. Scrappy is Sir Bannerlord's strange cousin who's obsessed with metal. Probably because he grew up on this scrapyard. Felina was always made fun of because of her love of carnivores. She swore that she would one day tame a tiger, but so far she's only managed to tame a house cat. And then you get what, a cat? Cream Puff permanently fights at your side, I see. And then Count Clawler. Count Clawler was evicted from his castle because he spent too much money gambling on bat races and couldn't pay rent anymore. And then there's like a bitch. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm just gonna start with the main character, especially because my difficulty. Okay, nothing. Okay, I think there was like no tutorial, no nothing. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Wait, okay, this is how I move the claw. He's got the same ears as me. That was the only thing I want to get at. So I assume I want weapons. Yes. Okay, so we killed the guy that wanted to deal damage. And then we... Oh no, we lost one. It seems straightforward. I was gonna say, how do I get more stuff? And I probably get 2 claws before the enemy attacks. Yes. Okay, I'm figuring it out. We already have enough shields, so let's just try and go for some of the knives. Now we just kill him. Pick one reward. Felina's Cat Carrier. Cream Puff fights at your side for 3 turns. Increases block, attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 3 damage plus 1 damage. This one looks rare. I'm gonna take the cat. Plastic. Wood. Metal. I want the cat. I'm somewhat blocking the screen, but I think it's still enough to tell. This guy is attacking for 6. So since I get 2, might as well go for the most damage. And also get the cat. Oh, so what the cat do? Synchronize its strength with its owner. Retaliates against all enemies that attack its owner. Cannot be targeted by enemy. Okay. So whenever I get hit, the cat hits them back. I see. And they're what, 5 damage each? Yes, 5 damage each. So I should block the 6. Yes. Did the cat even retaliate? I didn't even see. Well, we just kill. This game's easy. Hits nearest enemy, dealing 100% of your block as damage, and you lose 20% of your block. Attacks the nearest enemy for 1 to 15. Also, I still have my background music on. That is an issue, yes. There we go. Now we just have the game. If the game had background music, I suppose. Attacks the nearest enemy for poison. I can reroll as well, but I have like barely no money. It's gambling. Some gambling. We do some more gambling. Why not gamble in the gambling game? Skip and collect rewards. Oh, we play the gambling game. But how do I play? Is it just random? Yes. Pick one. Natural strength. Start each fight with 3 strength. If you only pick a single item at a time, it gets used twice. No, let's just start with strength. Increase the damage of your attacks. Yeah, that sounds easy enough. And I assume... Wait, what is this? Rest a minute and heal yourself. I don't need healing. More gambling. More gambling. Each attack applies 1 poison. 50% of the poison gets removed at the end of each turn. No more. We deal poison. I should have probably taken the poison item then. Does this stay? Because I'm full health, I can do the boss and then go back and heal myself. If I don't get healed after the boss anyway. Okay, we got some Dracula theme going on. We'll just go for most damage. He's like buffing himself or something. This enemy intends to buff itself. Yes. So we just go for most damage instead of trying to block. Which is sad that I only got 2 of the knives. Do we... Okay, we do lose block at the end of the turn. Can I just... I don't like... Oh, damn. Come on, 15. 4. Like, I don't even need to block that much. Oh, he has thorns. Not that that matters much, because he's already dead. Nope, not yet. Now he is though. And I have enough shield to block the thorn damage. E5, after each fight, each collected fluff heals you for 1 health, increase your maximum health. Increase your max health. I think we just take health after each fight. But I'm full health again after the boss fight. Upgrade your items. Use coins to transmute your items and change. Use your coins to dispose your items. Or fight against enemies to get new rewards. Get new perks. So far? Maybe I should have gone to the thing first. I was like, so far this is easy. I should just continue on. How much damage is this? 10. These double damage were picked up alone. Oh. Maybe I should read these. Okay, good damage. I can't see. I mean, I can see a little bit. I don't know where my weapons are. I can see the issue at hand, yes. Hello, Quinn. Oh. How have you been? How are you doing? What is he doing? Maybe it tells buff itself. What is this? All attacks have a 1% chance to miss. Reduces the amount of stacks by 10 at the end of the turn. I see. I still can't see my weapons. How am I supposed to kill them? Okay, wait, there's one here. I live redrawing torso of my model. Old one had bad proportions in comparison to other parts. What is this game? It's a crane game roguelike. That's as much as I know about it. And this is like the second stage, I guess. The first boss was like a pushover. And like I grab the stuff out of here and then get it over. And then I deal the damage or get shielded for it. Removes all poison stacks from the nearest enemy. Heals 1 health for each removed stack. This could be good. Converts or block into strength at a 4-to-1 conversion rate. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5 damage. No, we don't just want daggers. Yeah, no, I was thinking about Bazaar, and I would have played Bazaar because like, ooh, new season, new cool stuff. But I can't play that game right now because the new character is out and he's absolutely broken. There was a like hot fix, like a patch this morning that I read through. I read through the entire thing, was like, this does not seem like enough nerfs of all the crazy shit that he has. And then I played one game during my break today, realized, yeah, this guy still is broken. I basically only fought against the new character and he was always like on a perfect winning streak. And I just immediately lost every fight. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not playing this on stream while this guy is running around like that. You can upgrade 1 item for free each time you visit the blacksmith. That sounds good. Can I go back? No. Okay. Yes, I am a Bazaar addict. And Nab, I don't know if they will join later. They might not. Cricket. Because they are busy right now. And also apparently we're watching the Minecraft movie on Sunday. Because I haven't watched any of the trailers anymore. I've heard that you were apparently referencing the trailer during the stream. With like chicken jockey and flint and steel and stuff like that. Converts all strength in the block. I don't want that. Fills the machine with water. If the machine already has liquid inside, it refills the current liquid. Increase it. Why would I want water? Normal water makes wood, cloth, and plastic items float. I see. Oh yeah, I'm referencing it all the time. It's the meme now. I have no... Wait, increases your block by 3 and gives 5 spikes. That sounds decent. Better than the water one. Oh my god, fish. Flint and steel. Yeah, no, I haven't watched any of the trailers because I didn't care for it, and I probably wouldn't have watched it either. Stop moving around so much. But Nap wanted to watch it, and they were like, I should join, I should join, I should join. I was like, okay, fine. So yeah, I guess we're watching that on Sunday. It's just funny how Jack Black says it. Damn it. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. Yeah, like the entire Minecraft movie just seems kind of like a meme, and I just felt in general that the whole point of it was just to cash in that like Minecraft is like very famous. Why is this dagger just sitting there? He says it's so automatically in the beginning. Cat, protect me. It's just funny movie, that's one of memes. Yeah, I guess I'll get my opinion on it after Sunday. What are they doing? This enemy intends to add items to the machine, can you not? It's my machine? No, the sword. Get the leech. Yeah, I probably don't want to pick those up, right? Honeyball. Any item that touches it will stick to it. The items will unstick if submerged in a liquid. Wait, isn't this good for me? Can't I just... Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll see how it's gonna be, and I'll inform. Also, I mean, I assume that's something that I can just say since Pun said it on Degen's stream. But Pun debut stream on Sunday as well, as far as I understood it. I thought he would like make a bit more posts or something that I would even like know about it, but he just kind of dropped that in Degen's stream. Turns water into lava. What does lava do? Turns fluff into burning fluff. Deal 2 damage. I mean, Scary Movie has like 7 movies and there are only like 2 actually good movies. Much rather would watch 7 times Minecraft movie than Scary Movie once. Okay, but the first Scary Movies are funny, if I remember correctly. It's been very long since I watched them though, so it might just be very old now. And secondly, yeah, there's just a lot of sequels and movies and stuff that are just very unnecessary and that I just wouldn't watch them, which is why I just don't watch that many movies. There's plenty of good movies. I've said this before. I just don't get around watching too many movies or shows, because when I start watching a good show, same with like a good movie, same with like a good book or something like that, I will just binge through it, which is not healthy for me. I've started watching Creature Commandos like a few weeks ago, which is like a DC Invincible type thing. Is it DC? Yes, it's DC. I just never found Scary Movie funny, not even the first one. The only good meme from it is, what's up? What's up? Attacks the last enemy for 5 damage, easier for 10. Attacks the leader enemy for 5 and increase the damage by 5 at the end of your turn if submerged in liquid. I don't have any liquid. Maybe I should get some liquid. This doesn't seem too good. You take 5 damage when collecting this item. I want the chest. Is that even possible? It looks like it, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage from it. Oh, never mind. I heal full. Increase block of wood items inside small radius. This game's pacing is a bit confusing. I thought there was gonna be a tutorial or something, but yeah, no, I tend to binge through shows and movies and everything. Yeah, my original talk with like Creature Commandos was that I started watching it and then I binged through it until like 4 in the morning. And American Pie, those are just terrible movies in general, or maybe I just don't get them. I'm actually not sure what they are from the top of my head. I've definitely seen them before, but I might know them under a different name. I haven't, honestly. I think the... Wait, what was the last movie we watched? I think I only have watched movies with friends in like the recent times. And it was, I think, like the FNAF movie and like Oppenheimer and Barbie. So I feel like we are only really going into the meme movies anyway. Even though Oppenheimer is not like a meme movie, but I think you get the point that like there was so much talk about it when it was coming out. I don't know if the beginning of this game is just easy or like if it gets harder. Maybe we'll even switch games. I still have some other roguelikes lying around. You were talking about... I didn't want block. That's fine. You were talking about Darkest Dungeon earlier. And, I mean, you were referring to the first one, which was the one that I played the most. But I did play the second one during my birthday stream. And, yeah, I can remake like entirely 2 months ahead. One movie I want to watch, and that was Nosferatu. You and your vampires. Vampires, necromancers, and is a lich a necromancer? Wait. Okay, yeah, enlighten me actually. You're probably gonna be able to tell me. Yeah, I haven't played second Darkest Dungeon yet, had too many mechanics on me, so I never got into it. I played a little bit, and I unlocked all the characters off stream with just like basically playing it like once. I played the first chapter like through once, and then just one immediately off stream, and then I unlocked all of the characters. Was like, oh, the next time I would stream this could probably be funny, since I have all characters unlocked now. Yes, difference between Lich and Necromancer. I was just gonna be like, you and your Necromancers and skeletons, and I was like, Liches? I was like, Start of each fight, apply 3 poison to all enemies. That seems good. You can upgrade 1 item for free. I already did that, but I haven't even like found the blacksmith yet. Use your coins to gamble. Gamble sounds always nice. You don't know what awaits you here. Hard fight. I wanna gamble. I don't think I want that item. What's this? These for 5 adds 10 fluff into the machine. I kinda don't want more fluff. These for 10 when collected. Yeah, why not? Oh, I have to... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see this one coming. Well. Easy enough. Maybe I'm just cracked at this game. Maybe that's why it's so easy. It couldn't just be easy. More cats. Look, the new character, Garbage Greg. Maybe I should also play like Hitman on stream again. That was a lot of fun. I just wanted to like, I never got around to trying this out. But so far not much is happening. Oh, I stayed up way too late yesterday, which is why I'm still just a tiny bit tired. But I was watching Tensei stream, and he was trying to play League of Legends, cause Degen got to download the game again. Oh great, the explanation. Okay, Lich can be any magic user, but Necromancer is going to be having an easiest becoming on. To be a lich, you usually need to create phylactery, I probably pronounced that wrong, and then in most media requires you to do some evil things. So to answer you, usually lich is end goal for necromancers. I see. See, this is why I have you here, for the Dungeons and Dragons lore, and there's probably this is probably also for other media that has liches and necromancers and not only Dungeons and Dragons, but that's, I assume, prominently where it's from. Damn. Yeah, Tensei was wanted to play League of Legends. And then I was like, wait, attacks the nearest enemy for 5 seconds, swims around when submerged and eats fluff, increases damage by 1 for each fluff eaten, resets after each fight, fills the machine before it, if the machine already has a loop. Let's just do this. No, actually, let's go for the toy piranha. Because that sounds silly, and then we get the, water whenever we can. Yes, I've been turning in circles because I interrupted myself like 3 times now. He wanted to play League, the League client didn't work, and then he played Papa's Freezeria, which, by the way, banger. My childhood. And then he, because that was laggy for no reason. I was like, I heard Minesweepers all the rage. And then I basically spent like the next half an hour just like talking about Minesweeper with him. And he had no idea how to play, and then I coached him in Minesweeper. If I can't coach Djinn in League, I can coach Tensei in Minesweeper. Can I get 2 cats? Yes. My favorite goat. Hello Tensei, I was just talking about you. I just told Quinn that you want to play League yesterday, but it didn't work out, and then I said that you played Minesweeper. I also had the Papa's Freezeria soundtrack running in the background after you played that, because I was like, that is so nostalgic for no reason. So I need water. Anytime the touches it will stick to it, the item will unstick if submersion liquid. Also did smash or pass by accidentally showed nipples. Wait, what? I guess I missed. Oh, wait. No, I did miss that. Oh, wait, it was probably after I left, is what you're trying to tell me. Attacks the last enemy for 3 damage and shrinks 3 items. What are stress ball spikes? Increase strength by 5. Attacks the nearest enemy for 1 damage, you take 5 damage when collecting this item. I see, so I don't really want that. Let's just put the honey in there, why not? Boss fight? Boss fight. Goobot, King of Slimes, or Queen Beatrice? Oh my god. Being necromancer is like being electrician, and becoming lich is like becoming part of the electricity, given that you are part of it. It's easier for you to use it and channel it, but also your body is more distant. So you need some grounding, aka phylactery, that hosts your soul so you are still connected. Explanation ended. Thank you very much, Quinn. Hello, Tensei. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. What is this? Collects all plastic items inside a small radius and increases its damage by 5 for each collected item. How many plastic do we have? A few. Sure, why not? Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, yes I am. I'm the goat! I'm something of a cultist myself. I couldn't tell. To be fair, that was literally the first thing I saw of you, that you want to conquer the world with rats. And I was like, that sounds silly, and it's giving me heavy Warhammer Skaven vibes, and I love Skaven. That was horrible, actually. Yes, yes. Oh, I love the Warhammer Fantasy. I want to get into Warhammer, but it was just, what the hell is that? Sorry. I want to get into Warhammer. I want the second cat as well. But he's so far in the corner, please. No, I'm never gonna get him. I'm gonna take like 11 here. I always want to get into it, but it was always so like, it's expensive. Like just to like buy and like paint it all. And the more time went on, the less time I would have for like stuff like this. I mean, I have obviously the time for streaming, so I would have the time to do stuff like this. But it's also the I'm not played a lot of 40k, but only a little bit of fantasy. My friends made me play a Total War Warhammer 3. I played a little bit of Total War, but I think I would need to spend more time to actually understand what's going on and get into it. I just took the poison off of him, which is technically not what I wanted. I played fantasy as a kid a little bit because I had like a starter set. And then they completely overhauled how it worked. There's not much on strategy games like that. I am. Very much so, as you might be able to tell, even though there's not much strategy going on in what I'm playing right now. I'm just kind of grabbing random funny things that I see. I also need to step away for a second and turn my lights on, but we'll get to that when we get to that, because I forgot to do that again. And I'm sitting in complete darkness right now. Yeah, I played Stellaris also with a friend, which was like relatively complicated. I think like these games you just have to invest like a lot of time to get into them in the first place, and then they're more fun when you play them with friends, and if your friends stop playing them, then I don't really see a reason to do more. Same with stuff like StarCraft. I played a little bit of StarCraft because a friend was like, oh, that would be fun. And it was fun for like the first few times, and then like they kind of stopped playing it, and then I was also like, yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want to play it against randoms or alone, because like against randoms it's gonna be the same thing that happened with Guilty Gear Strive, which we're not gonna talk about how bad I am at fighting games and how I never got to like get into them. I love watching them, I hate playing them. I bought Guilty Gear Strive purely because the music was cool. But I was like, no, I can't play against random people online, I'm gonna get my face beaten in. So you're interested only in Fantasy 1, not 40k. I do also like the 40k lore. The issue I always had with 40k was that it was just like... It's like 50% Space Marines and they just look the same with different colors. And like I said, the lore is cool, and probably like the like Space Marine game also looked really cool, and I was thinking about getting that at some point. And I do also like it, but if I have to choose between fantasy and 40k, I'm more of a fantasy than a sci-fi kind of guy. I don't dislike it though. I do also like 40k and like the things surrounding it. What the hell just moved around? But yeah, like I find it interesting that a lot of the factions are just blue Space Marine, green Space Marine, purple Space Marine. And there's probably like reasons to it and also lore, and I know that they all play a little bit different. And the lore is banger. I mean, there's a rogue trader that has focus on like everything except Space Marines. I've seen rogue trader around, I've never looked into it. Could be interesting. Increases critical damage by 20, increases critical hit chance by 100 when you have less than 30. It's just more strength, honestly. I can't be asked. Upgrade something. The first blacksmith. Honestly, the spikes carried me through the entire fight just now, so let's just do that. More healing. If we get liquid, that could be good. Increases the damage by 5 for each collected. Hey, these are all quite expensive now that I look at them. It's at a large radius. Let's just upgrade this. And more gambling. Oh yeah, remove items. That could be good. Oh, for each one I add, it costs a lot more. Okay. I think shred 2 of these. I have no real clue what I'm doing. But it seems to be working. I just thought the character in the game kind of looks like you. That's how I started my stream. I was like, this guy, he seems familiar. I have seen this face before, it feels like. Yeah, but he's missing the horns. Is that your son? Maybe like a distant cousin. I don't remember having a son like that. So when it said that the piranha eats fluff and swims while it's submerged, I think it only eats fluff when it is submerged. So it's kinda like not doing anything right now. Your cousin is your son, that's not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth. I said maybe he's like a distant cousin and that's why he looks like me. I said I don't remember having a son like that. Thermometer. I cannot believe that. Okay. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage has a 50% chance to deal critical hit. Might as well. This just seems like I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of clicking on things and it works. It do be spinning. I know I can skip it, but it is kind of funny. Just let it do its thing. Increase critical hit chance when you're below health. Get 10% of your coin at the end of a fight. Yeah, more money. The econ game. Let's just immediately stack up the spikes, because they are just kind of carrying me through everything. And then we want the cat. I should have maybe upgraded the cats. Actually, no, I couldn't. I wanted to, and it was grayed out now that I think about it. They put some weird germs in my thing. You receive 3 poison when collecting this. Don't I have like a poison thingy? No, I didn't pick that up, I think. It's like I had so many items to choose from that were like... it works when it's in liquid. You get some bonuses when it's in liquid, and I was like, okay. Then I'm just gonna go for liquid now. And then I just never found liquid again. Increase your strength by 2. Oh, why not? So it's either Mothilda or Melimon. Sure, let's go with Melimon. Let's just skip this one this time around. Increase critical hit chance, gain 5 spikes each time you take damage. We have a spike thing going on, so I think I just do that. This is just a TV. So if I take damage now... Oh, I got nothing. Oh yeah, so Quinn, you already posted it, you already outed me. But Also, I wanted to join Minecraft server today and I wasn't able. I hope so. I will live as a bomb. Explodes and deals 10 damage to remove from the machine. Deals 20 damage to the nearest enemy when collected. Okay, so I just don't pick them up. Got it. I haven't been on the Minecraft server in a while. Depending on what have I done? Yeah, I'm. See, this is great when you constantly just like lose your train of thought. You read chat and then you just forget what you want to say. Didn't it say if I don't pick them up, they deal damage to the enemy? Oh, whatever. I was setting up Overwatch, that's what I meant. You didn't do anything, don't worry. Because since also I have so many thorns. That's crazy. I need more thorns, honestly. Yeah, I downloaded it for PC. I now have it on the Battle.net launcher, and then I was like, maybe I should just like install it on Steam, and then I don't need the stupid launcher, but whatever. I have it downloaded there now. I do war crimes on Minecraft. Foreign items shrink in size at the end of your turn. Increase the amount of fluff. Why would I want more fluff? Increase the critical hit chance when you have less than. One remaining item from your deck is added to the machine. Each time you dodge an attack, deal 10 damage on the attacker. I don't even know how to dodge. I have a great supply of TNT. Where's this coming from? I wasn't on. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't on the server much. I wanted to do Minecraft Sunday, but then last time it kind of didn't work out. And this time, I don't know when Pun will have his debut. I would like to be around for that. I would like to see it. What is this? Use coins to transmutate your item to change their material. Let's just go for a hard fight, honestly. I'm actually just gonna ask Pun later. When the debut is, or like if there even is like really a debut, or like what's actually gonna happen. Because you guys can be sure that I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna do my debut, even though that makes it sound like it's a lot better than what it's actually gonna be. It's mostly just gonna be me showing off the model and yapping. But yeah. I don't have that crazy many things prepared for it, and I don't want to get the hopes up that it's gonna be like the most... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's gonna be the craziest thing ever. I just want to I just want to show off the model. I don't want to just like pretend like nothing happened. Because I've been waiting for this even before I started my streaming. Because I commissioned the model and then originally was like, oh wait, it's going to be the most unsafer stream ever. That would be very silly. But no, I was just gonna like yap about random things, which is kind of also what I'm already doing, but I thought it would also just be a good stream to just like yap about myself. More cats. I don't want more cats. Turns water into poison water. What does poison water do for me? Turns fluff into poison fluff. Yeah, let's do that. I just still need water. Each time you dodge an attack, gain 1 strength when dealing critical hit with an attack. Yeah, I think it's just a good stream to yap about myself. And just, like, I guess get some... Like I guess as like an introduction, kind of, I suppose. Like, I've already told you guys a lot about myself, but there's like... I feel like it would maybe just be a good place to have it all, like, in one place where I'm just talking about things. I already wrote some stuff down. I'd prepped some stuff. But mostly just don't forget to announce it ahead on socials, even most importantly on the Guna Reddit. I was gonna do that. And how do I put this? I even, like, I already made socials for everything and I was posting more frequently back when I started out. But literally as soon as I joined the server, I was like, I don't really care anymore about like advertising myself. I'm hoping that I will continue doing it again when I have my model. But I was just having fun being on the server and like talking to other people, that I just didn't bother anymore. But yeah, I definitely want to do more once I have my model, and then have some posts there and advertise it. Increase critical hit chance by 50 this turn. More spikes. Gamble? What is this? Attacks the first enemy for 2, gives dodge. No. Fortune cookie. Applies a random buff to yourself with a 30% chance to inflict you with poison. With this pearl, no effect. That sounds perfect. What else would I want? Okay, play one more. Okay. Play one more. Okay, the one time I... Okay, wait, play one more. No, we'll get it. Trust. We'll get it this time, trust. I hope that I will one day finish my model. It's making me insane. I still have to do sprites and rig it. Yeah, there we go. I have no... It has no effect, so it probably literally doesn't do anything. But I kinda just want it. Wait, what if I upgrade it? Doubles the count of all buffs you currently have. Yeah, why not? That sounds good. I'm just not that great at drawing, and I know I just need, like, that I just need more practice. But I don't have the motivation. So I was just like I also, back then I didn't, which is so, I'm just talking about the stuff I want to talk to during my review, but I never considered like getting one of the free models. I just didn't think about that was even an option. Which is why, like, I started this whole thing out with commissioning a model. And I'm quite happy with how it looks so far. It's pretty much almost almost done in terms of... I didn't want the pearl immediately, but I guess the pearl doubles my damage, no? No. Okay. Great. In terms of shading, it's almost done, and then it needs to be rigged. And I also have no idea how to rig anything. But to be fair, I have some idea how to rig in 3D. So I could probably read myself into it how to do it, but the artist is gonna do it, and I trust that he can do it. I believe in him. He definitely knows more what he's doing than I am. I also didn't think about it having the free one. I also don't have the webcam to track face, so I kind of decided to go PNG tubing. It's fair, I have a webcam, which with the stream together thing I was scared I was gonna leak my face because it kept trying to connect to the webcam, and then I just ripped the webcam out. My god. There we go. Where was this going? Yes. I know that VTube Studio has a, like, app on the phone. On, like, the iPhone, and the iPhone, like, face tracking is apparently just, like, obviously really good because it's meant for face tracking. Or, like, the you know. Yeah, it's meant for face tracking, we just leave it at that. So I'm gonna try and set that up when I get there. Can the daggers stop piling up there? I'm just gonna keep on stacking the things. There we go, all the daggers. Yeah, I gotta go for now. We'll return later. Okay. Good luck with whatever you're doing. And thank you for checking in. Maybe I'll play something else after this. Choose price for all services, regenerate health when you do damage, retain 25%, which is more money, I guess. Gambling, my favorite. Increase block by 15, permanently increases the amount by 3 if enemy dies from poison while the item is inside the machine. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know, I don't want to like say that the game is bad. You can probably, because this is also the easiest difficulty because I can't turn it up yet before like beating the game. But I feel like I'm just kind of not thinking much about what I'm doing and just kind of like pressing spacebar. Increase strength by 1 and block by 10. Yeah, why not? I'm just kind of taking everything I have. And then I just go thorns. Like right now it just seems very easy and no-brain. Like I said, it definitely probably changes at higher difficulties. But I don't know if I can be asked to do this for like the next few hours, trying to get the difficulty up until it becomes interesting. So I might just do this until this run is over. Does it double my... Okay, it does double my thorns. I might just do it until like how I get this run as far as possible. And then see what else I play. I still have technically plenty of other roguelikes I could play if I were to stay in the roguelike genre. Can I get some water, damn it? Move those stacks of poison, fortune cookie, plastic knife. Give me... What? You can use an additional harpoon claw next to an items collected with the harpoon I used twice. That sounds strong. Yeah, I think it's really cool when games have like, oh yeah, you damn, I just did not get that thing, huh? It's really cool when you can just increase the difficulty after you've done like your runs. I like that in Hades as well. Why is that stuff bouncing around? I loved Hades, by the way, and I would love to play it on stream, but I have that on console and I can't stream from console because I don't have the setup. I'm throwing right now, but it's fine because the game is easy. Yes, so like I think it's cool when you can have like higher difficulties, but the game should have some like baseline difficulty engagement in the first place. Because right now I'm just not feeling it. But I also refuse to play Bazaar today. I already did my run today. It went exactly as expected. And yeah. I'm gonna wait for some hotfixes to come to the new character before I touch that game again. Can I get some water, please? Increase your strength, doubles your block. I guess we just keep getting the purple items, but not actually any water. Plus 3 poison to all enemies. I mean, I have kind of a poison thing going on, I guess. But I just also have like a thorn thing going on. Doubles the nearest enemy's poison? Sure, why not? Perfect. But yeah, if anyone in chat has anything to talk about. I know I should not rely on chat to give me anything to talk about, obviously. The thing that I really like about Bazaar is that it feels, because the thing just jumped in to hit me, that was a bit unfair. I can just talk about my thoughts of what's like going on, what like my next plan is, what I'm going for. I think there's a lot of theory crafting in Bazaar, which I like a lot, and then I can just talk about that. And as I've explained just now, There's not much thought going into this right now. I'm just kinda grabbing stuff, and I'm just winning. Maybe I just have a... I don't want to say I have a broken build. It's the thorns carrying me through it, that I don't really have to do anything. But I don't know if it would be any different if I didn't have them. Man, if only I had some water. Mothilda is back. Let's go for the Mothman. Get an additional claw to collect items in Granny's room. You can wait. You can shred one item for free each time you visit the shredder. Let's just go here because I want to heal here anyway. And I'm gonna get money from this apparently anyway. Yeah, and since Dejan is not gonna play play marbles with us, Marvel Rivals, I might just have to succumb to it and actually play Overwatch with them. Which is why I set it up all earlier. I don't want to play that right now. Honestly, I don't want to play these kinds of games, like on my own anyway. I prefer playing them with friends. So that's probably not gonna happen today. I'm literally, that's all, I'm just stacking up the thorns and then he just dies from air. Oh great, a pearl. Wait, actually no, let's not get the pearl just yet, let's get more thorns. Bosses hate this one simple trick. Get more thorns. He literally deals 90 damage to himself every time he attacks me. What does the amulet do that I have? What is this? Increase your strength, right. My bad for forgetting what my items do. Oh, he's like evolving, that's kinda cool. Too bad it just does not matter, because I just grab more thorns. I only grab the thorns actually. Oh yeah, more thorns, thank you very much. Yeah, I never feel like I'm really running out of health at any point. Like I'm like half health now, sure. But like as soon as I beat the boss, I'm full health again. And I also just didn't grab anything. I don't even think I have to grab anything. I will just win anyway. There we go. More money. You can transmute it whenever you take damage from remaining item of your deck is added to the machine. More money, I guess. Upgrading. We gamble. The teddy. No. 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 Oh, wait. It just got really expensive. I just wasted all my money. I didn't realize. Well, now I have to get it, though. We're just gonna... This is gonna happen eventually. Oh, please. Maybe I just pull a Tensei and turn this into a Minesweeper stream. This is a matter of principle now, I'm getting this. There we go. That was the nearest enemy's poison. Trip is the nearest enemy's poison. I mean, I think that's probably the best upgrade out of these, yeah. Heal for 15. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I don't even kill enemies with poison, so I don't even get value from the poison shield. I'm just kind of standing here with thorns. And it's not even like I got a massive thorn build going, I just kind of picked up the 2 thorn items and upgraded them. And I didn't even grab the thorns, so I'm just taking damage for no reason now. The thorns are all on the corner. And I'm never gonna get anything out of the corner. But I can double my thorns from 5 to 10. I've also yet to actually grab the harpoon, because it seems like really annoying to get a hold on. Does this guy steal my money? I see. It's not like I had much to begin with, so... And then he just dies from thorns? No, he left. Apply poison. I don't have any money to reroll now. I guess we just apply more poison, and this is gonna be a poison build at some point, maybe. I was like, ooh, poison build. I've yet to find a liquid. Maybe I should have just taken the water when I first had the chance. I didn't get anything. Amazing. Yeah, but I will see. Tomorrow I probably stream as well. At least it's according to my schedule. If Nap's there, we might play some more Eleanor. Maybe we'll also just finish Portal. We'll see. That could also be fun. If we actually do get to finish Portal, I feel like if we're really slow, it might maybe take longer than one more stream. Though I'm hoping, because we got half of it through in one stream. So I'm very wishful that we will get through the rest. We should play after this, apparently, because we're on floor 19 out of 20. I could play Darkest Dungeon. I could also play... No, I don't want to play Valatra right now. Honestly, I think I'm playing something with a bit more input and action. I'm gonna be playing... what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? Wait, let me double check the name. Tiny Rogues, there we go. Yes, I like Tiny Rogues. I'm still waiting for a new update. Water bottle, yo! Can I upgrade it? What does... I can't upgrade it. Upgrade the piranha, because now he has a use. Yeah, and Tiny Rogues is not turn-based, so there's actually... I mean, I'm still gonna... It's mostly gonna be muscle memory, probably, and it's similar gonna be to Voidigo. But then I won't half fall asleep playing it. I actually need the water to go off though. So let's see it. Wait, actually. This could be for the first time interesting. Okay. And now the piranha actually eats stuff, question mark? No, he just despawned for some reason. Okay. I also like the harpoon keeps despawning every time I try to grab it. Yeah, we might just play Tiny Rogues after this, I think that could be fun. And I don't think I've played that on stream yet either. But yeah, I like Tiny Rogues. Wait, oh my god, key. Is there a way for me to know which one's the correct one? No. Okay, fair enough. Because apparently Tiny Rogues has been out for like absolute ages in like the little early access or whatever. And he just like keeps on updating and keeps on updating it, but it does take its time to update it. I don't think I've played it since the last update. Where they added like a bunch of actives for each class, if anyone knows anything about the game. Also, this seems to be it. This seems to just be the guy. This seems to be the John Dungeon Clawler. Oh, he's growing. Adds 1 strength for each coin you collect. Okay. But I don't want the... Well, I would like some thorns if they don't spam them all in the same corner again. I love that. Maybe I can actually grab the hook for... Oh my god, wait, huge. For the first time. And we're gonna get the water. Hopefully, yes. That's gonna make my stuff float. And now I have the hook as well. And we're gonna refill the water as well. We also have no poison. Even though I want to have like a little bit of a poison bit going on, we have literally 0 poison. Will this shoot through like everything now? Yes. I just put water in there every time. Don't care. Some cats would be nice to fight back. Because I am actually starting to take some damage. There's no way that I just like cruise through the entire game, no issue. And like ask myself if this is really what I want to be playing right now because nothing is going on. And then the final boss just like beats me up. There's no way that's what we're gonna do right now. Taking 5, oh my god. Might actually happen. I really do not understand the whole like items despawning thing. Because how am I supposed to like... Ah, okay, that seems fair. How am I supposed to like grab any of the stuff? Like the piranha, for instance, he keeps spawning in and then just despawning again. Also, if this guy just replaces like everything I own with like damage, that Like, he scales from this, correct? Yes. He gains more strength for every money item I grab. And this just straight up deals damage to me. Yes. I might actually die here. And it does nothing for me? And it's just that. Okay, I think I'm dead actually. Yep. Wow. Okay. Interesting. that's the words I have for it. I don't know. I don't want to say anything bad about the game after like one run. But it's kind of crazy how I'm half falling asleep because nothing is happening. And then the final boss shows up and just like is the first thing to actually start dealing damage to me. If I had like an actual good build, which I don't think I had, I just slammed random stuff together. If I actually had a good build, then yeah, I would have easily beaten the boss. I don't think the game is too hard or anything. I think that everything before the boss is just not all that active or interesting or anything like much going on. I think we'll honestly just switch games. Because I don't think I can play this for the next few hours. We're gonna swap screens. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna set up the other game, but also I'm gonna turn on my light, like I said earlier, because I'm still sitting in darkness. I will be right back. No. I will... Do I turn on Tiny Rogues? I think I might. Actually, wait. No, we're gonna play something else. I'm gonna have to set up the audio for it first. And also plug in the controller for it, because I think I would much prefer playing it with a controller. I think this is way more interesting, and also I don't have a save on that game yet because I played this game on my PlayStation, but it was on PC for I don't remember how much, like a few bucks, and then I decided, hey, it could be funny and I could play it on stream. That's exactly what I'm gonna do right now. Before we do anything, I need to change the audio as always, because it's way too loud. And I would like everyone to keep their earbuds. Everything else I think is fine. I don't remember the controls, but it will be fine. I'm gonna turn on the game. And I'm also gonna have to change the category. Which, sorry YouTube, we're gonna be playing Curse of the Dead Gods. I say sorry YouTube because I actually have no... Actually, I do have an idea on how to change the thing on YouTube. I could do that there as well. Give me... few seconds. And everything will be set up. I'm a very professional streamer that definitely set all of this up beforehand. And if Nab were here, this... Obviously not blaming them that they're not. just that they could be doing this for me if they were here. Instead, I am left doing it myself. Shame. Shame, shame. Okay. Now we've changed all the settings. And now we're actually playing a game that I know. And I actually probably will not fall asleep, hopefully, maybe. And turn it just up a little bit. I think it should be fine for stream. Alright, opening cinematic. Ooh. I really like the style of this game. And also it just falls into like my favorite category because I think like top-down roguelikes are definitely my favorite ones. Which is why I have so many hours in Isaac and in Gungeon. Also Gungeon 2 announced. During the Nintendo Direct. But yes, I think the game's just gonna explain it. How the game itself works. I just gotta get... Oh. If you're home and have time, you can also join the Discord. I'm already sitting. This was the dodge button. Yes, yes. And then you can counter. I don't know what these buttons were. And then I really like ranged weapons. Yes. So, for anyone wondering, maybe a bit later. Okay, okay. All good, all good. For anyone wondering how this game works, even though it's probably gonna be pretty straightforward. You move through the temples. I'm gonna have to restart from the beginning anyway, so the runs are gonna be fairly short and comparatively easy to what it's gonna be later. We start in one of the 3 temples, each of which have a bit of different enemies and like style to it. And while we're in like brightness, while we have the torch out, you see the thing in the bottom is yellow, and then we can see like because there can be traps around here, and I was just afraid that those are traps. I believe you light reveals hidden traps. Standing in darkness increases all damage you take. I was gonna say you take more damage, so it is going to explain it. Watch out for the indicator at the bottom of your screen. Is the torch action equipped? Yeah. So what we want to do is light up the place, because if we don't have the torch out, we literally can't see the spike traps. They don't get shown. And then also when we get hit, we take more damage. Use a dodge roll, quick to evade enemy attacks or traps. Each dodge requires a stamina point visible on the feet of your character. Once you can dodge. Donkler57. Thank you for joining, Donkler57. Stop attacking or dodging for a short time. I should have just started with this game, honestly. I was expecting more. Hello Sharden, by the way, how are you doing? I was expecting more from the Dungeon Clawler. I'm just a tiny bit disappointed. But I think it will still get updates, so maybe I will not be disappointed in the future. But yes, I need to get back into the game. But I really liked this game. Ow. Defeat all enemies, yeah, okay. Doesn't really matter right now. I probably get healed from the tutorial anyway, yeah. Hold main tech for a while, then release a trigger charge. Hold secondary for a while to release perfect, yeah. So you have your main weapon and your offhand weapon. And if you dodge perfectly, you gain stamina back. Which I didn't do just there. Also something it's gonna teach me in a second, but you can counter, which then makes the enemy take more damage. I should probably do what they want me to do, so I can finish the tutorial. Hold secondary, Oh yeah, the gun you have to release in the perfect moment. And then you can chain them, which is also really cool when you have two different weapons. I always like the whips. And then you can chain them into each other. And there's a lot of weapons that you only unlock later on into the game. Use dodge, perfect dodge. Yeah, I've already explained this. So parrying, in theory, parrying is better. Because you gain 2 stamina bars, you stun the enemy. I did it too early. But parrying has a smaller window. And it's harder. And dodging is kind of just like, as in most games, you're reliable. Oh damn. Get out of jail free card. Invincibility frames are longer. Is that it? To the end of the room. Wait, what? What's this? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No, 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 no. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Money. Yes, all of this stuff. Versus scars. Yay. I'm gonna skip this. They're all currencies for different upgrades later down the line. That's the short of it. And then we have our stereotypical map. And attributes is stats up. Gold is gold. Then we have relics and weapons. And then we have healing there as well, as you can probably tell. And then just random stuff. And up there, there's also a weapon upgrade. I think we start off with money into weapon into relic. Or we go... We do this. Comes down to the same thing. Ah yes, something is probably going to explain as well, but I'll just go over it real quick so I can skip it later. Every time you enter a new room, a new floor, you see it in the bottom right, yeah, you get corrupted. Every time you go through the door. When the corruption reaches its max, you get a curse. And curses are usually bad for you, but there's some that also come with a little bit of an upside. There is ways to reduce your curse. And once you reach, like, the full curse in the bottom right, when you reach 5, you kind of just die. Like, you don't immediately die, but it's, I think it was like you lose health every few seconds, and then you're just like, you're kind of running on borrowed time at that point. And there's also some enemy attacks, like that one over there glows purple. I'm pretty sure that one has attacks that could curse me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start off by getting the thing here lit. I already missed my I already forgot where my dodge button was, is what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, greed kills. When you kill enemies in fast succession, you stack up the greed, and then you get more money. So it rewards you for doing rooms fast. I don't even know what he died to. Ow. Oh yeah, and if you get hit, you lose your greed counter. It's just your, like your usual combo meter. I'm sucking a bit right now. Also because I'm talking. And not concentrating fully on it. I might have to lock in later when we're fighting some bosses or something. No single source of damage can you take exceeds 15%. Yeah, that seems good. I think I can... Your inventory action to consolidate current gear you have access. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can swap them out later. So it doesn't really matter to me right now. That just sounds like something to have. Getting money is good. Money is the, like, just for the run, the currency. While, gold offerings remove 5 corruption. Or restore 4. Let's see here. I can check in the thingy, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I can get rid of them later. Knives. Projectile damage increases based on the distance traveled before impact. I think I like these. I remember I like the whip the most, probably. We're gonna go for a relic. If I remember correctly, these cost something. So I can't just go in and get it for free. Actually, I'm not 100% sure though. So we're gonna be lighting this. They can turn it off, as you might have seen in the last room. Okay, that was bad timing. Oh, and I got... Oh my god, I have no stamina! I should have sticked with the sword, because the issue with the... Actually, no, I'm just stupid. I was gonna say the issue is that these take more, they take more stamina, but that's not even true. Also, they broke the torch in this room. Yeah, I'm washed up, if you couldn't tell. It will get better at some point, hopefully. And this is a trap, which if I turn off the torch, then you can't tell that it's a trap. Thank you. It might be kind of scuffed right now with the positioning. Because if I don't have this, then they just turn straight up invisible. Which I think is a really cool design idea. And there's some weapons that also deal more damage when you're in the dark or something like that. So you get payout for staying in the dark. I think there's multiple ways you can go. I could have probably gone another way here. Why do I all of a sudden not deal enough damage anymore to one-shot them? What is this? Gold offerings remove 5 corruption. I think I might have to just take these because I got a lot of corruption because I walked into 2 of those cursed balls. Yes. So I pay money or I pay curse to get the items here. Which is why I want to get gold before I go into anywhere. Same with the attributes. Because if I don't have money and I can't buy anything, then I have to get it with curse. So, we want to make a gold offering and not a curse offering because we already have so much. We don't have enough for only... We only have this. Critical damage and dexterity. Oh, that would be good. Blood off... Wait, no, it's blood offering cost. No. We want money offering cost. Gain damage taken gold. We're just gonna buy this. Might not be the best thing. And I probably should have just saved my money for something later. Should probably kept it for a good weapon. But this way we removed just a tiny bit of curse. Can I just leave or what? Oh, bestiary. Right. You get like a little bit of lore when you kill enough of them. Oh, this was a barrel, not a... Wasn't actually something to light. I mean, I suppose it did light, just not the way I wanted it to. Oh, I thought I could get the combo off before. I counted that one in time though. Yeah, I need to get good, is the reality. This guy was annoying, yeah. And also stop running into those cursed ones, because that adds up fast. And I forgot his attack pattern already, so... Yeah, I can't afford any of this. Wait, actually, just let me look at it, because maybe something's worth of a blood form. Finishes weaken enemies, two-handed weapon, spear. If you have two-handed weapons, you... Oh no, actually the two-handed weapon was like a whole separate thing, where you had to swap between them. Oh, the bow. Kills increased movement speed for 5 seconds, damage against electrocuted enemies, damage against poison, damage against elites. Damage against uninjured, damage against elites. You know what we're gonna do? Which might be a stupid idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Just for... We're doing it for content. And also I don't remember how any of the weapons work. We get ourselves a two-handed weapon. If I remember correctly, I didn't like most two-handed weapons because they are fairly slow and lock you in an animation. Also, I think you can burn this. Yes. The environmental stuff is kind of cool, what you can do. But you can swap between the one-handed and the two-handed ones. This one should deal a lot of damage at least. I think we go gold, healing, and then like the surprise thing. Also, we now, because of the blood offering, we're gonna get curse. Dark swiftness. It's mysterious comfort in moments when death is near, when all becomes clear and the shadows are a refuge. Dodging makes you intangible. With an increased dodging window, you can no longer trigger perfect dodges to generate stamina. This is what I mean. The curses have an up and a downside. Longer... Like, the perfect dodge is quite nice to refill stamina. But I don't dislike having a longer dodge cooldown, longer dodge invincibility frame. So this should just deal a lot of damage now. Yeah. Okay, I can't just walk that off. I was curious if I could. Okay, and I mistimed it. Ah, it's all falling apart. What's this? Knives. Projectile damage increased based on distance. It's the same thing. Honestly, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna sell it, get more money for it. It's all falling apart, man. Keep getting hit by everything. To all healing effects, this is good because we wanna hit up the healing shop thingy jig. Which I'm pretty sure, I think everything costs money, so I wanna get more money so I don't have to get more curse. Nothing in life is free. Except getting your ass beat. Okay, I was gonna say, I, for some reason, ran it perfectly through the thing that she turned off the light. Critical time limit. Sure, why not? There's a bit of a bomb in here. If anything, the dodge roll just looks really cool. Oh yeah, I don't get perfect dodges anymore. But we can just counter it and then just don't care. I wish Quinn was still here, that he can see that they can see, my bad, the style of this game, because it very much reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. The like heavy, like blackened shading for everything, and also just the whole demonic kind of like dead gods kind of vibe that we've got going. I think they would like it. Starting to prefer when I... Oh my god, why did I do that? To prefer when I had my sword because it was easier to clear out the vases. I think I should just hit him with the torch in reality. Yeah, because I'm playing so badly we're gonna get another curse. I think early on, I'm still pretty confident that we can beat this because it's only one flaw in the beginning, I think. When your X-Lock is locked and may no longer be equipped, you gain 3 Divine Favors. I think Divine Favors was for rerolling. Oh. And now I have to replace something. Replace this. And because it's already been equipped, I can't sell it. Never mind, you don't pay for the healing, you gain curse for the healing, which is fine. Now we just have a lot of money to spend on other things. Like, unknown. Which is another healing place. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Let's just buy a relic before I get another healing spot. I'm not gonna walk in here. I'm not that stupid. I'm just gonna burn it all and wait it out. I'm gonna do it the boring but the smart way. I could be pulling an Indiana Jones and just running through it. What is over here? I think if I'm not careful, I could also accidentally break the torch if I hit it with my big weapon. We just get gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold. We get gold. I don't know, today seems kinda rough with the accent.
Flint and steel, flint and steel!
Flint and steel, flint and steel. You didn't get me. I don't know how you didn't, but you didn't somehow.
Hmm?
You didn't get me is what I said.
Yeah, I was hoping. Wait, I'm deworming myself. Give me a second. Wait.
Wait, these
No,
guys
I'm
were
still
annoying. Why were they annoying? I don't remember.
Okay. Hello.
Oh yeah, they summoned things. Just shoot them.
Once you have a free second, can you put the stream on for me?
Yes. Oh, he just heals?
Hello, hello. Everybody
Hello,
is in
hello,
chat. I
Welcome
don't know
to the
who
stream.
is actually in chat. I don't know.
Well, Donkler57 might be in chat.
Donkler.
Yeah, Donkler57, haven't you heard?
Uh-huh.
Just look in chat and you'll know what I'm talking about.
Donkler. Get the bitch on.
There we go. Now you also see the stream.
Yippee, yippee. Donkler 57.
Thank you, Sheldon.
If nobody got me, I know Donkler got me.
Yeah, I know Donkler57 got me.
Can I get an amen?
Amen. Well, undefined. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Each creature removes 2 corruption. Oh, that's nice. Gain 50 damage taken in gold. These are all really ass. Wait, use favor. Yeah, I do have rerolls, don't I? Four baseline for 1,000 gold carried. I don't carry enough gold with me though. Damage in light, perception, constitution. Oh, nap and Schaden. I'm back. Oh my god, Quinn! Quinn's back. Okay.
Quinn! Hello,
I was just
Quinn.
saying earlier, you would like this. The style of this game. Also, buying this will literally just put me below the thing. This is all ass. Sorry. Critical damage. I don't even know if I do crits. Let's just buy this. Yes, it very much reminds me of Darkest Dungeon, like the heavy black shading and everything, and just the whole Dead God style that we have going on. I'm also playing really washed up and badly, but it doesn't matter because it's like the first thingy-majig anyway. It's that guy with his cats. How do you fight this guy again? I think they like teleport around sometimes. I call them cats, but I think maybe it's just one cat. No, it is multiple, I remember correctly. I'm gonna counter your ass. I need to be careful that I don't get rid of all of my stamina. Oh, I thought I could kill him in time. But yeah, it's the very first boss. So it's and also in the first run, you can only do the first boss, and then usually when you get higher into the temple, you can go further, and not just to the first boss, and then keep continuing. There we go. It looks like a love child between Darkest Dungeon and Hades. Yes. I actually don't remember if this came out before Hades. I literally don't. It might not have. I think we're done here though. I think that is the first run. Yeah, we beat it first try, guys. Pointing Soyjack. Yeah, I played this not that. I think I played through like it once until like the final boss. New blessings. So I did play it a little bit. I did like at least play it because wait, can I look at it? No. Passive abilities, yes. This is where you spend the currency that you got for like passives and stuff. What I was gonna say, can I look at the temples? Yes. So I basically played through like all of these at least once, like up to the top. And I think you have to do like you have to do at least 2, and then you unlock the next row. And then you basically have to fight your way through it again. So like if I go into the second row, I fight my way through the first boss again and then go on to the next one. And each of these has like a different style. And there, I think you randomize it if you go like the final one at the top, then it randomizes in which order you go through these. Now what's really important is buying some good stuff. Should torture myself over Hades again. I'm still waiting for Hades 2 weapon altars. Yeah, this is what I really want.
To get out of the early access.
Yes, I'm waiting for Hades 2 to go out of early access. I haven't spoiled myself, and at this point I'm too committed to waiting for it to be done.
Same.
To then play it. Divine Favor. Each favor allows you to refresh choice of items. Oh yeah, that's the reroll. I played the early access of Hades 2. Yeah, we did not yet, and I didn't look at much. I've seen like 2 bosses or something, or like 3, and like some of the characters occasionally. I don't know why that's going off in the background now.
Hello, Alexa.
But yeah, I'm waiting for it to go out of early access. It's goated, yeah, I assume so. I might also play the first one again, but I kind of just want spend my stuff on. Wait, restore the second weapon altar. Oh yeah, did I get my options? I'm talking and then I can't think. Sorry, yes, I'll finish my thought and then I'll continue with the game. Yes, if Hades 2 comes out, I will probably stream me playing it. Also, big Guna game.
Guna game.
I mean, it depends on who you are, but yes. They do have some sexy characters, I will admit. Yeah, if it comes out, I'm gonna play it on stream.
The only reason I started playing that game, I was enticed by the characters.
Everyone is hot. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but Hades 1, I played so much of the first Hades, but it's on my PlayStation, and I didn't want to buy it again on PC now to stream it, and then just like play through the first one again. Maybe I will, once I'm like in the zone for the second one, maybe if I finish the second one, I'll be like, okay, and now we go back to the first one.
Oh my god.
There's even one not good looking character. I'm thinking if I can come up with something. I don't think I can come up with anything, yeah. I think you got me there.
I can't think of one.
Kills make attacks see critical damage. It's really good. I want whips because I love the whips, so I'm just gonna stop buying whips.
Also, if you're interested, I looked it up. Hades? Released September 2020. And Curse of the Dead God went into early access in March 2020 and came out in February 2021.
They're at least very close to each other.
Yeah, very close to each other. Not that old. I thought Hades was older actually. Like for some reason I thought Hades was quite a bit older.
Greed kills, restore more stamina, gain fury when you deal more damage when you take damage. Fire illuminates further, all damage taken is reduced by 21 in the light. That's some like baby mode type perk. Gain dexterity to stop actually any perfect dodge against haste. I think we just take this. And we buy the altar. And divine favors
You can't even like imagine how incredibly happy I am.
Yippee!
And like for Sunday. I'm excited for Sunday.
I've already told Quinn about it.
Yippee!
I don't remember all that much about the different weapons of this game, but one thing that I did remember is that I absolutely love the whips.
Let's see, sorry.
Okay, Quinn, you get to choose. Do we go to the poison one or the thunder one? Because I just did the burn one. Events. Escape from your worst nightmare. Nah, I'm good. Thunder. Okay.
Thunder.
We go money, event, money. Then we can go to the thingy. We just go here.
Okay, so you know what happened today at school?
What happened today?
It was fucked up. You know that my like classroom, I told you before, it's in like the highest floor, you know, so far up there.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I walk the stairs, I die of an asthma attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just so horrible to get up there. Even like people that don't have like a condition hate going up those stairs and end up like out of breath. And I come up there, I'm like basically laying on the floor wheezing for air because it was really bad today. And this motherfucker just comes up to me and is like, huh, why are you so out of breath? Looks like you're gonna have to do more spots. And I was like, ew.
Don't say it.
Jump! I was like, jump!
Throw yourself off the cliffside of suffering.
Throw yourself. Suck? My edgeless safety cubes. Bro literally goes up to me and is like, yeah, how about you don't die, huh? How about you... Ever thought of that? Forehead. Like, I wouldn't have been like that mad if like he didn't sound so pretentious about it, you know?
Literally went get good, yeah.
Yeah, it's like get good. Actually, it's like my like sports teacher was like, you know, you just run through it, you know. My sports teacher literally told me just breathe through it. It's like, oh, I never thought about breathing through my asthma attack. That's a great advice.
Have you tried breathing?
I hear shit like that. I hear shit like that so often about anything. It's like my boss, who told me, you know, doesn't really seem like you have depression. I was like, damn, you're telling me I didn't have to do the last 6 years of therapy? If I only had known that. If I...
Based on your bows.
Literally
I don't
just
remember
get good.
bows. I could find the bow and then try and use that.
Bow.
Based on your whips! Yippee, yippee, yippee! We're not using bows.
We're whipping our way through this.
I forgot how the attributes work. Wait. What did they do again? Max health, damage, treasure find. Right. Right, that's why the starting thing that I just took was so good, because not only do you start with 1,000 gold more, you find like more treasure find, so you get more stuff early as well. That's why I like that one so much. Yes. I like the whip because you can just do this. I remember I didn't like those guys. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember what he does. I remember I didn't like him though. I can't counter that. Good to know. Ow, okay.
Beautiful.
Give me a second. There we go. That was unnecessary amount of damage that I took there. Wait, wasn't this like a... Yeah. Had to test it. I'm not really stressing with any of the like beginning ones. If it's just the first floor, I can kind of mess around. I did that way too early, sorry. When I had my attack roll on... Ooh, I was reading chat.
What are you doing? It's like...
There's a bring my instructor just looked up at my phone. What are you doing? The most annoyed tone. Jesus.
It's like... The hell are you doing? Just keep driving.
I got a poison whip now.
It's so easy. Oh my god. It's like... Imagine your driving instructor. It's like your how would you say? Trainee? No. Trainee?
Yeah, I guess training.
A student? I guess you student or trainee. It's like stops breathing, and he was like, "Can you not? Can you not?" It's like, can you like don't do that?
Oh, I missed the
That
part
is
where it
so
was
sad.
driving class. That's crazy.
Your driving instructor just goes, "Yeah, can you like not do that?" That I don't really like that. Normal reaction, I would say.
As much as I hated my driving lessons, I have to admit that my driving teacher was very supportive.
Yes, I mean, I liked my driving lessons, so I'm not really...
I need an enemy, I would like to
Just
keep my streak
never
up.
finished them, you know.
I don't like how this thing is glowing in the middle.
Because I had to personally ask for another driving teacher, because the first one that I got assigned was like horribly sexist.
That's awesome.
And I was like, I really do not want to drive with that guy.
Oh, I thought I could make it. Oh, what?
Why do I hear that so often, that like people's driving teachers just hate them?
My driving teacher did not hate me. I just was stressing everything. His critical damage for stamina is depleted. Wait, that's huge? So now we do our whole combo and then just like completely run out of stamina and then we just start whacking them. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot that you have the combos. Wait. What's this? Dexterity, yeah, why not? So if I do main hand, offhand. My driving teacher was nice. Yeah, same. Like I just got like really stressed. She bullied me on occasion. I mean, what driving teacher doesn't do that? I think I was like the only, because I was in his car and he actually lives relatively close to me. And I was in his car because he picked me up then every time. And because like the radio still showed like the last song he was listening to, maybe on the way like from picking me up. And it said Sabaton. And if anyone knows what that is, that's like a heavy metal band group or whatever. In the car, yeah, my driving teacher came with the car. It's crazy, I know. Whatever, point is, it said Sabaton, and I know Sabaton. I don't listen to them, but I know them. Again, damage taken code, no. And then I was like, oh yeah, Sabaton. And he was like, his eyes flashed. He was like, oh my god. It's like a heavy metal fan. He's so unlucky, he was too afraid to speak out about, so I just what we were talking about. We were talking about, like, teachers for driving teachers, the driving lessons. don't even know. I've heard that in America that a lot of them you train with like one of your parents, right? And then you just take the test. I'm assuming here. I don't know enough. Oh, I never even thought about Seth as a nickname or because Seth instead of Pun. My immediate thought went to Sethos. Seth, not Sethos, my bad. I just talked and not thought.
Syphilis. Sorry.
Don't.
That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. I want to apologize.
Yeah, Seth, fill us in. How is it in America? Like, the knowledge that I have is from shows. So... Wait, these guys were annoying. I don't remember why though. Oh yeah, because they did that. Well, now I'm cursed, I guess. Killing a burning enemy restores 3. I don't burn. Increase weakened effects duration by 2. Critical damage. For driver's training, I'm not good to ask. I got my license at 19 instead of 16 like most people. But how did you learn for it? That's kind of what we were going for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also get your driver's license at 16 here, I think, as long as it's like with an like parent, I'm gonna say. I don't remember the word in English. I think, right? Nab? We can also get the driver's license at 16? As long as it's like with a parent,
yeah, but you're not allowed to drive alone. You have to have a person with you. Not a parent, but a person that had their license for, I think, at least 10 years.
That's how I learned. That's kind of based. I don't like based on a level of like, it's like also kind of maybe fucked up, but also kind of based where it's like, yup, I'm gonna get my son to drive me everywhere. Not a parent, but a person. Nab. Someone who also has... Wait, blinding greed. No. Gold on the ground disappears after a short time. No, I hate this one.
Not a parent. Yes! It's any person. It doesn't have to be a parent.
Not someone with a driver's license.
Yes.
Oh, not this guy.
I think in the US it is just like more important to get a license early since it's like a very car focused place.
Money.
Yeah, no, my parents aren't person. For people. My dad isn't. Sorry, that was mean.
Wow. I can't read chat and then also walk through traps.
That's fine.
You get your permit here at like 14, 9 months, then you can drive with a license. But you can get your full license at 16. For us it's like the other way more or less. So you can get it at 16 but have to drive with someone who has a driver's license, and then at 18 you can just drive on your own. But I also got mine quite late, comparatively. But we actually have like classes, so you get like a driving teacher that teaches you. You don't drive with like your parents or something. Which was the story we were basically telling. Because some people have some interesting stories. Yeah, you can get classes too, and that's how you get your license. Yeah, I thought you guys like just go to the test. But my mother made me learn by driving home. I see.
The only thing you can do here with your parents is go to like a designated like the place.
Yep.
Where it's allowed to drive around with your parents before you get your license to like practice. They're always like really expensive to use and they're really small and it's quite annoying.
But I leveled up. So can... Okay, I don't remember how to fight these guys. I'm just panicking.
What do you mean you were old enough to not go through the full driver's training? What do you mean?
Do you just naturally... Oh my god, I got so much curse on me for no reason. Do you just naturally learn with age? Does that just come to you? Do you drive... Do you have your driving tests in your dreams? It took me like 2 weeks since I was old enough not to go through a full driver's day. That is kind of crazy.
Me. How much does a license cost in the US? I'm curious. Do you know that, like, right now? How much it costs right now?
Damage against poison enemies, yes please.
Because I think it's less expensive than here. At least, I guess when my mom had a license, she was like... That was so many years ago, so I guess I can't go off what she tells me. Because...
So driver's training at 14 and 9 months, and then you get your permit, and then you do the second one at 16, driver's test to get the full license. Deadly Obsession, you're most deadly when you're near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight, they will feed you resolve. Maximum stamina is reduced by 1, killing an enemy with any weapon restores 2 stamina points. I see. That's gonna be really annoying for the boss. Oh, please no. Thrown bombs, the additional damage. This is a two-handed, yeah. Just restore my health. I don't care about this thing. No, my money! I didn't pay attention. Yeah, no, my driving teacher was very supportive. I just got like really panicked while I was driving, and I still don't like driving. I can do it, and I don't really get... I'm not like panicking anymore. I forgot how this guy works. Oh, right. I just honestly... Oh, wait. Yeah, I remember now.
I just... You have to do like...
I just still don't like it.
Many people I know don't like driving. Even though they have their license. Like, I would like to start my license again, because, you know, I was so close to completing it back then. Like, I had all the, like, the classes and all the, like, driving, like, most of the driving classes. I think I was missing, like, 2. So I could have done the test and then the, like, driving test. And I didn't. And now it's like, my friend, I'm gonna have to pay 4,000 buckaroos for this shit. Like, people keep telling me, oh, just do your license. And like, I am gonna have to pay 4,000. That is not a just do it. That is like most of what I have. That's like half the money I have. Yes! You can pay up to 4,000 for a driver's license here. Yeah, I heard that it's like very cheap in the US. My mom made her, like, did her license back when she was in the US. And she was like, oh, her license is like, was like incredibly cheap. And I was like, okay. Yeah, no, you pay like at least 2,000. You're not gonna get anything under 2,000. But many already have it at 4,000 right now. And then if I like manage to fail the driving test, I'm gonna have to pay more for that shit. And I'm like not in a position where people tell me, oh, just do it like I did it when I was younger. It's like, yes, your parents paid for it. I'm gonna have to pay for that shit myself. So I'm not just gonna do it. Like, I already lost a lot of money by not completing the one back when I was younger. I got through that shit again. I ain't going through that shit again.
You got good. I'm getting
It is
hit by
actually insane how cheap it is in the US. What do you mean you have? They just throw that stuff after.
Well, you don't want to know the price that it costs when anything happens, probably. I don't know how, like, insurance works over there.
Yeah, but I do assume just that driver's license are that cheap because, you know, the US is a car-focused country.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
While here you can, like, get around very easily without any transportation.
Parents very much insisted that I had to make a driver's license, but I didn't want to pay it for, and I had to work so I could afford something I didn't even want.
That's crazy. That is actually crazy. It's
I
like,
didn't.
no, you have to do it, but you have to pay for it yourself.
I didn't want to do mine either, but mine did get paid for.
Damn. Make me cry. The thing is, I know that I should do it, because in the field where I work, people like... companies like when you're allowed to drive. You know, it's kind of a job requirement in many places, so I kind of have no choice. Probably. I am doing a course though that allows me to drive like, how would you call it? Let me see if I can find the word for it, the actual word for it, so I can share that with you.
Money.
Is it actually...
How did that hit?
I'm guessing it is just a type of... yeah, a wheel loader. It is actually also just called the same thing in English and in German. That is crazy. It's a wheel loader, which is like a very big, very heavy machine. And theoretically I can make like... I'm gonna learn how to drive that stuff, and I'm gonna be allowed to drive it, but only on like private ground. Not on the street. I'm not allowed to drive a giant, very deadly machine on the street without my license. Wheel loader. That sounds so stupid, actually. Like the German already sounds stupid, but wheel loader? Nah. Nah. That feels fake. AI generated, just like the little tree things I showed you.
Oh, I didn't see that attack. Oh, I hate these guys. Come on, leave me alone. I misclicked! I misclicked! Missing bot, calm down! You calm down, bot down! It was a missing bot! There we go. I get so mad when I see AI generated stuff in TV, like in commercials.
It makes me mad too.
When you look at like the very early like AI generated ads thingy, which was it like a Burger King thing or something? Oh my god, the funniest thing. It looks so bad. I just wanna clarify that. At this point it might look better though. It's still really weird though. I've seen some weird videos that were AI generated.
The craziest stuff for me is when like you get commercials for like basically like apps or art supplies, and the art they show there is AI generated. It's like, why? What are we doing? Why are we making art commercials with AI generated art? Why would we need that?
I don't remember using any of the heavy weapons like ever. Yeah, I don't know.
How about we like beat down on the like independent artists even more by giving big companies the option to not pay like anybody?
I mean, you do realize that the people who are promoting this kind of stuff with like, you know, an AI ad, are the big companies that want to save money by doing it.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Wait, yeah, but 6 hour lead a crusade. I shut down the companies.
We should. I will throw the first stone. Like, in the pipe.
I don't care if they want to save money. No, that wasn't my point. My point was that it's like an endless cycle. It's the same thing with like NFTs. You realize that like 80% of people don't like it. And yet there was so much around. Because it was like the people that wanted something to come out of it would just constantly push it on everything. And that's the same thing with AI. Like AI has like very good uses outside of art, don't get me wrong. But like the whole art thing, I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of like a general opinion already. Like it's not a hot take to be like, yeah, AI art bad, and a lot of people just are like, why is there more of it? It's because there's more people who want to. Sorry, I have to lock in.
Yeah, lock in.
I didn't.
Get it twisted? Sorry.
Get it twisted? Oh my god. Your actions don't matter. 4 base damage per... Honestly? I can take it. Sorry. No. This is where like talking and then sometimes having to lock in is a bit problematic because I lose my train of thought. Yes, but it's like the ones pushing it are obviously the ones that would benefit from it the most, which is why you see so much.
Yeah.
It's not like that the... Wait, 2 damage per gold? Oh my god, more gold. More gold. More damage in darkness could be huge, actually. Actually, wait, yeah, against the final boss especially. Spider.
I actually got like pulled into a conversation, to multiple conversations, about people going like, oh, AI art makes like art accessible to everybody, and if you're like against AI art, you're like ableist because like disabled people can finally make art. It's like, they already did. Like, people with any kind of disability that want to make art are already doing it. They find ways to do. And then it's like, yeah, but I don't have like time and it's expensive to make art. It is very much not. Like art is a very accessible thing. It's not like it's not a privilege like to be able to afford something so you can make art, because you can make art out of such like out of anything and like cheap materials and it still looks good. It's like if you don't want to learn how to do art, then like don't. But why are we trying to say it like that?
I keep forgetting that he does multiples. Oh my god, I need to get back into this.
And then they go like, but it's not harming anybody if I like let a computer make art for me. It's like, but the computer is not actually like self-thinking. It's like, it's taking art from people without permission and using that to Frankenstein like art together. It's crazy.
This timing everything. I'm washed.
Yeah, I'm also like I'm hating on AI art. Like Zay said, AI can have very good uses for many things. But why would we use it for art? Like, for me personally, I think art is like the embodiment of the human spirit, of like what we want, the like urge to create. And then we're like, no, but this computer, actually, he can like, if I give him stolen art, he can do the same. Guys, he can do the same. It's like before AI generator, we had Picru. We made our OCs, if we couldn't draw, we made them in Picru. Picru? Picru, I think that's the name. Those were the times. Kids were like, this is my OC, and it's like a template made by another artist on Picru. It was so cute. I still go on Picru sometimes just for funsies. Reliving the old days.
No, my thing!
But things were better. Oh, I'm sorry.
Back in the old days.
Back in the old days. I like sometimes talking like a intolerant old person when it comes to plants, because you know they keep changing like the names of the plants, and every time I'm like, back when I learned it was still this name, you can't expect me to learn the new name. How far have we come in this society? And I go on in this bit every time they ask me about the new name of the plant. It's my silly time.
Yeah, that's me with video games.
Oh.
An old man
Clouds
yelling at
PNG.
Clouds PNG, das scheint Topic. Gooning. Can we
What's
not?
Clouds PNG?
Yelling at Clouds PNG. Yelling at
Ah.
Clouds.
Ah, okay, sorry, that went
We
over my head.
We should make that emote. Went over your head like the
Oh, yeah.
devil's lettuce went over Schadens. That doesn't make sense to you, it's fine. It's this one. All regular healing effects are disabled. Defeating enemy nor releases
Let's
blood
change
instead
the
of gold.
subject to gooning. I
Blood
am
quantity is
up
increased
for
with
that.
Okay, it's fine. If you guys want to talk about it, please keep it within reason. Wait, this is the wrong game. This is Dead Cells chest. I'm horrible. Oh, there goes. Sorry, I was joking. As soon as
No
Degen
more
is in here, you're no
rolling.
longer joking, I know it.
I guess Igu. I actually lost so much sleep yesterday because I didn't want to leave Legion's stream. I needed to see the finished tier list, so I stayed for that part. It was also again so scuffed. I've never seen a normal stream of Degen, and I think there is no normal stream of Degen. It's like now somewhere on my I have 2 clips. 2? No, 3. I have 3 Twitch clips on my computer. One is from Sazel, I won't say. And 2 of them are from Degen. One of the clips is I sent that in clips. It's the one where Degen starts talking about impregnating men. And the other one is and she started talking about Sepho's ass.
What does this increase? Just base damage?
No, Quinn, you can talk about gooning.
This increase base damage. I think this
You
is
can
probably
goon
the
as much
best
as you'd like in chat. Yeah, this is a free chat, you know.
I won't risk it.
I have decided that
Actually,
this is a free chat.
I mean, I already
I
said
am the moderator.
the message that I'm also a moderator. Keep that in mind. Damage against uninjured enemy. It's just. I guess give it to the whip just to use something. Okay, that's maybe not hearing. Not trying to get played into this. Oh my god. Seth, if you only knew about tired of hearing about the plate. For Tensei's sake, I will not talk about what I was just gonna talk about. But
For Tensei's sake?
if he's here, then he knows exactly what I was gonna say. Which is the reason I even brought it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hell no. See, but I was very honored to have made it to the Smash tier in Degen's list as the only furry character. It was a great honor, I feel like.
This
I should put that in my resume. I should put that in my next resume. Just print out a picture of the tier list, be like, I made it. I was nerfed. Yeah. That was sad. I do like an excessive amount of piercings. I always give my characters in games piercings, and Zazel doesn't like that in characters. Correct me if I'm wrong, but every time I made a character with piercings, we were like, the piercings.
I don't have the same reasoning as Degen as to not liking metal, but I just don't really like piercings or any of that. As soon as I heard on the stream I can't stand metal, I knew my PNG is gonna make it. Yeah.
I mean, she made an entire paint graphic of like not liking furries, and I still made it to the Smash tier. Never give up, Quinn.
But I did already
Never
call
doubt
it.
your dreams.
I was immediately, as soon as you sent in your PNG, I was like, you're going to get to the Smash tier. And I was correct.
I made it above Cephas. I made it above Cephas.
Oh, Sethos didn't even want to be up there, apparently.
Yeah, still.
There's another whip, I guess.
Cephos PNG, like Cephos VTuber's objectively probably more attractive than my Goober.
There isn't a single piercing in my model yet. Yeah, which is why, like, okay.
Yeah, we can. You can always change that. Put more piercings in.
like, I won't automatically hate the character because he has piercings. I just want to say that out there. I'm just like, if I have to make a character, then I will prefer not to put any piercings on it. That's just what I'm saying. Perfect
Yeah,
custody
you don't
damage
have to
items.
like it.
Poison attacks. Wasn't there like
Everybody
adverse
finds something
things?
else aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah. Wait, the claws. I forgot about the claws. Why don't we dodge during
I
charge?
think. Okay, so I also before I forget, I decided because I have free next week. I'm gonna on one of the days. I'm gonna start my first stream next week from like one day from like Wednesday on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bob. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure the only reason I didn't get to Smashed here is because Degen thinks next reproduce like fish. Yeah, that was kind of funny, that whole
Yeah,
thing. And yes,
I listened to that and I like I was like, what are we saying?
yes, not to gloss over what you just said. I'm really looking forward to it. And I also want to show you something, but I didn't get to it because I was already streaming.
Could get piercing error because I'm scared of it. I get that, Quinn. Cause I once had my ears pierced, and they like got infected and I had to take them out and then they grew shut. And now I'm like, I could do it again, but now I know the pain. Now I know, like, I know it hurt like very little and only for like a millisecond, but now I know that there's pain, so I won't go back to get the piercings. Teachers should get lectured about reproduction. I could make a presentation on that, on reproduction of many reptiles especially, but like that would probably not be interesting for many people.
I guess we'll just
Unnecessarily hot Schaden. And I should request.
A set on Schaden making our should go on the tier list. It should have, yeah.
Do they know that I have the very cursed image from when I entered the server first?
They don't, and I told you to like send it in at some point.
Oh, yeah.
It's just someone on the server. No, we're not talking about that.
Not about that making a picture.
So, can I give backstory?
Yeah, give backstory, please.
Okay. Then I'm gonna chill here, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my train of thought. So back when I was asking if Nab can join the server, you lot were all like, yeah, I think Nab should be on the server, and you all like went out there and were like, yes, Nab should be able to join. And then like, because I was in a call with Nab during that, I like jokingly said, when like Schaden wrote like, oh yeah, Nab should join, I jokingly said, now you have to make art like of Schaden. And I don't even remember how we got to like the making out part of that.
You told me there's this running
yeah, wait, no, yeah, that's how,
on.
yeah. Because the whole like Schaden and Seth being shipped, there was this thing going on, and I told Nab about it. And I did eventually also... The what part? What do you mean the what part? Back when Nab wasn't on the server yet, and I was asking if Nab can join. And then like you and Degen were like, I think Nab should be able to join, and then I was like, oh my god, my goats. And then yeah, somehow we all like got to the whole you and Seth being shipped because of rain. And we also found, or like I showed the art that is like Quinn is referencing. And then I jokingly said Nab needs to like draw something now for you guys. But it was never posted, let's just say that.
Was never posted.
I love ordering new cables for the 3D printer and getting wrong cables. SMH my head? I don't think that's how that works, buddy. Yes. So do you wanna go deeper into the whole thing that we just talked about, or are we just literally gonna leave it at the fact that like it never got revealed?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Guys, if you want to see this picture reveal, follow on any socials. Post your social security number in chat, and donate a McDonald's Happy Meal to me. I would also be fine with just the McDonald's Happy Meal. My rates are very low.
Ah, I forgot about the poison. Just leave. Oh, I still take the damage. Damn it.
Deeper into the whole thingy. The hole. Always go deeper into the hole. Yeah, you're so right, Schaden.
A more say-so version of me.
Damn it.
I can't read right now, sorry. Ow. You are the one with that lava, I forgot. DM Nab right now, don't even worry about it. All my credit card info going straight to Nab, no questions asked. I see. I was wondering why Nab was so quiet. It was clear that there must be DMing.
Yes. So, but I got hell yeah. Crafting in
There's
the mines
poison!
right now.
I couldn't see the poison. Damn it. I keep taking damage. Damage 2 poison attacks. I have poison. I prefer getting burned, I could just stop, drop and roll. Not much I can do against the poison. You wanna guys share with the class, or you're just gonna keep me in quiet while you do your little transaction?
There is nothing to keep quiet. There is nothing to keep quiet.
Can I just burn them? I can. There will never be something to keep quiet. Niemand hat vor, eine Mauer zu bauen, am I right? Am I right, Schaden?
Niemand hat vor, eine Mauer zu bauen.
That one's for all of my German-speaking watchers out there.
And the German-speaking people in chat.
Boom. Spear. No, I'd rather take the healing from it, thank you. More money. More money. Also, thanks to all you guys watching, I'm probably either very close or actually reaching it at the end of the stream. 3 concurrent viewers, aka the only thing I'm missing is 50 followers, which is not what I expected was gonna be the issue. Chance to automatically trigger a parry. It's better what I have.
We need like how many more people?
Like 25.
24?
24. Yeah, 24 because we got one yesterday.
24 people.
mistimed it. Yeah, I didn't expect to reach the 3 concurrent viewer. If, like, honestly, if I can keep the thing above 3... I mean, it's like a few weeks. I don't know how doable it is, but it would be very silly if I were to be able to get affiliate before or like during my debut. But ow, because something I would still really like to do is been struggling on the 3cc. That's what most people struggle on. Yeah, that's what I like. It's like I know that that's what most people struggle on, and it's like funny that I'm probably gonna have that reached, because the last time I checked I was at oh, chance to trigger parry, holy. Last time I checked I was at 2.8. And you guys are so nice. Yeah, you've got 2 CCV average right now. I was on 2.8 yesterday when I checked. And thanks to you guys all jumping up and watching me every time that I plop the video link. Which I appreciate very much. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna reach the concurrent viewers. But I would really like to add the point rewards, because it's gonna make it a lot easier than like trying to implement stuff with the fire attack for perfect shots and often come up. Ooh, that would be cool. I keep like mixing up what I was gonna say, but yes, it would be cool. I want the point rewards. I don't even care. Like, it's annoying with ads, because that's also something I'm like not looking forward to. But I really want point rewards, and it's only gonna get more fun when I get to implement it with VTube Studio, because then I can do silly stuff with that as well. Because also I already have a plugin for my Stream Deck for VTube Studio, so when I get stuff set up in there, then I can do that as well. I think I should just keep the shield, honestly.
That's nice. I would watch your streams, Cephas, but like, you always stream when I don't have time. Like, very late.
Time zone.
Yeah, and that's kind of like makes it a little impossible.
I mistimed it. I was a little bit in the Terraria stream, but like not long, because I need to go to bed. I dodged. What the hell is that thing? Ow. I was not in that. I'm throwing! I'm throwing! Help! I'm throwing!
Oh, don't throw, no!
Hit him! Ah. Oh, terrible of TF money. Well, let's be real. I don't know how much money I actually get from the ads. I think they will be more disruptive than I would actually gain from them. Like, sucks that all my friends are way ahead in time zone, so when I stream I don't get you guys in chat. Yeah. Like I said, I was a little bit in the Terraria and I would have loved to stay. Damage against poison, damage against poison. I don't know why, this is so stupid. Chance to inflict fire damage. Let's just do that.
That's
Maybe you should just move over here.
you just come here, like, uproot your entire life.
Torch of Sorrow is
Easy,
not the worst thing.
easy fix.
Yeah, it's that simple. That shrimple. Oh my god, not that guy. I pressed the wrong button! Okay. I didn't stream much longer after you left, pretty sure. Come to Brazil. Also, like, I would love to catch more of Sharden's stream, but I don't know why Sharden hates me so much that every time I plan to stream, he posts that he's about to stream. Even in a week when he has literally nothing in his schedule.
That is so funny. That is so funny every time. Like,
And I can't even
see
rate
you,
the fucker, man.
like you're starting to stream, and then like a good like 5 minutes later, I see that Sharden is streaming right now. It's like every time. It's like,
Let me support you, Sharden. We are the same person. I'm so angry. I can't even like rate you.
yeah, how dare you do it on YouTube?
Yeah. We are the same. It's
yeah,
so
move
funny.
to the U. Move here.
Move.
You should move.
You should
You heard
move
of
to
the
reach
place-
3 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, have you? It's gonna be worth it. I promise.
Can I
Have you heard
jump
of a
over the
little
hole?
place called Germany? If you, I know most people don't know it. It's a small country.
I like the thing that Dejan said, that all people, like, time zones are annoying and all people should just move to like one spot in the world. And she said we should go to Luxembourg.
Luxembourg.
Not a bad take,
Why
honestly.
Luxembourg?
I don't know, but I agree with it. I think that's best.
That's okay. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know why I didn't like this weird guy here. I just remember I didn't like him. Oh no. He's doing things. Oh yeah, he did regen. That's why I didn't like him.
Liechtenstein. Yeah, crazy.
Liechtenstein, bro.
I saw so fun. I saw a post earlier about somebody going like, people asking me where my clothes are from, and me having to tell them that they're from a country that doesn't exist anymore. And I thought it was gonna be like one of the countries like, oh, it was merged at some point. And the tags say Germany, and the first comment was like, God, I miss Germany.
It's not a
like,
VTuber
what?
creator house. What could go wrong? That would be pretty silly.
Yeah.
Doku's the manager.
That way we save on like living costs, you know. The costs of living are horrible.
Mane-san Doku.
Again, I don't know in school, but it was something was coming up again. And we were doing the usual, you know, the usual European haha French people thing. You know, it's like, oh, I hate fucking French people. I do not actually hate French people for legal reasons. And my friend, she grew up on like right in a little village on the border to Switzerland, and she's the biggest Switzerland hater. If Switzerland has no haters, she is dead. And it's so funny every time.
What house can I live in there? Collab V creator house.
Yeah, we're gonna do a recreator house. We're all gonna live together.
Offhand combos deal critical damage. Ooh. That could be cool. Or just upgrade the hammer and start hit him. More hammer.
More hammer.
The hammer, bro. I'm gonna get a curse right going into the boss. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's the boss here again. The poison region. I forgot. Can I live on the stairs? No, Kazue.
Live under the stairs.
This guy, champion of the serpent.
Want
Ooh.
a little nook under the stair, like just under the stairs? Like, is there a little room under the stairs, or just like under the like floating stairs? You're just gonna sit there.
Yeah, the hammer is kind of hard to use on this fight, I feel like.
Yeah, if we don't get a house big enough, we're just putting Quinn in the closet. I'm sorry, Quinn. You're gonna go back in there.
I'm not ready for. Ah! Hit him with the hammer! Honestly, this guy's not that bad. This guy is bad when you have to continue your run later, because he gives you a lot of curse when he hits you. But since this is literally where the run ends, it does not matter. Ah, I got stuck. Here, let's try this.
They can put a tiny bed on the floor in the corner. No, not a bed. You just have a mattress without any anything on it. It's just a mattress on the floor. Maybe a blanket if you're lucky. Living the dream. We call it the boss dad core.
Oh, he does too. Get out of here.
I see, Quinn, when you say snaked, I'm just actually picturing you just slivering up that thing, like arms to your side and like wrapped around it, just going zzz. And I can't get that picture out of my head, but like I have no picture of your actual face, so I'm picturing your PNG, your VTuber model just doing that.
No, said I have not played Cuphead, but I've watched through the entire game and the DLC on YouTube, so I pretty much know everything that is in the game. Not saying that I would be able to... I mean, with time I would be able to beat it. I was just saying, like, if you are gonna reference something with Cuphead, I know it.
We should play that in multiplayer. I think you would lose your mind. I'm so bad at games that... I might be better than certain game journalists.
That,
Like-
yeah.
But I...
Any healing
that
is
might
the-
be horrible, actually.
Any perfect dodge trigger haste. Successful parries fully restore stamina. Sounds so sick. If I have constitution and 1 constitution at the beginning of each room if your health is below 50 of its maximum. I feel like you would like it. I would probably like it. But I've realized that I like top-down roguelikes much more than I like side-scrollers. Like, everyone loves Dead Cells, and I don't dislike Dead Cells, but I like beat through it once, and I was like, yeah, that was cool. But I'd rather play something else now. Wait to the devil, then ended up dropping the game, unfortunately. Deal more damage. I mean, Brutal Temper also seems good. Or I could just save up for the 200 one. Others have chance of offering count second. I do kind of just want to upgrade these. Are you a fan of Slay the Spire? Yes, but honestly I think modded just makes it more interesting. I played it a little bit like unmodded, and I've watched it a lot on YouTube. I think I beat the heart with like every character, but I was like, I'm too lazy to like grind out all the different like ascensions. That just didn't seem enticing to me. I downloaded some mods, most notably like the Project Moon mods, which might or might not say anything to anyone. But I didn't get around to playing those yet. I did something with bad technique, but my dexterity just tanked. The teacher kept trying to teach me how to do something, but I couldn't do it, but I still achieved the results, so I just get up. Well, task failed successfully.
I couldn't do that. I'm not flexible, and I'm not very like athletic. I'm actually dying on the spot. I've actually once I laid down on the bed wrong, and I basically couldn't move for like 3 weeks. And that's no joke. I had to take very strong pain medication, and I couldn't move for 3 weeks basically. I am falling apart as we are speaking. It's the only time when I do that shit is like in math class, cause one time we had to we had to math, and I wrote down the most atrocious things you can imagine. Like, there is nothing, not a single right number on my paper, but I got the right result. And my teacher honestly went like, I don't know how you did it. Like, every other number is wrong. But how did you get the right number in the end? Like, I made it so wrong that I got the right thing in the end. Like, I fucked it up so bad that I still got the right result. Result? That doesn't sound right.
Ah. I want to parry it, I got greedy.
The only thing I was good in school was... Is Völkerball comparable to dodgeball? I guess dodgeball has like harder balls.
Is that... I thought that was the same thing.
Yeah, I guess they just have harder balls in dodgeball. You know, Völkerball has like small, frail balls. And I was good at that because I was I was fast in like small bursts, and I wasn't good at throwing, but I was good at staying alive on the field long enough for somebody to get back into the field. That was the tactic.
In collab house, I would like to be in place from which I could hear everything in the house I could live in. I was gonna say, so you want to live in the walls?
Live in the walls. Could be nice. And just like, I know.
Oh my
gonna have
god!
like a little mouse hole in the wall, or are you just not gonna have any connection to inside of the house? Are we gonna have to leave food outside? Do you have your own door outside? Or is there doors inside too? Because I don't think we have big enough vents for you to get out into the house.
I'll take the food from the fridge when nobody will be around. Pogo's vented.
Like shit.
In-house Among Us collab. Quinn would be sus.
See, for this streams today, somebody's gonna kill somebody. We're gonna figure out who it is. But if we know Quinn is the only one in the walls, then we can assume Quinn is the imposter.
It's a matter of
They're gonna make
them.
themselves very obvious.
You gotta find them first in the walls. Could where someone's... Okay.
That is a great plan, Quinn. You go, bestie. Live your dreams.
Ever since that one incident where you clipped me, I'm very careful with what I actually want to read out loud and what not.
You're scared? You're scared of what I will do
No,
to
I
you?
think it's honestly just a good habit to get into, to not read out every chat message when it's unhinged.
Yeah. No, skin suit is nice. I actually had this thing at work where with one of my colleagues, we had this joke about like, a straight to heaven pack. pact. I don't know how you would say that in a child-friendly manner. And I told her if she does make it to heaven, can I have her skin? Like, can she write that down so I can have her skin? And she was like, yeah, sure, bestie, whatever you want. I was like, damn, that's a real friendship right there. Zazel, would you give me your skin if you died? Like, would
Like
you
all
write
of
it
it,
over
or
to
like?
me? Yeah, I'd skin you like an animal. Maybe we stuff you actually, like. You know those bad taxidermies?
How did we
Like
get here?
the rats dancing on poles or the squirrel riding like another squirrel. I'm gonna like just take your skin. I'm not saying I'm gonna make a bad taxidermy out of your skin if I do get it. But it would be funny, no?
I.
Please laugh. Please.
Sure, buddy. Wait, if VTubers give their voice to someone else, does it mean they can give someone?
I technically have all the PNGs. I technically have all the PNG Zazel's using, so I could just change to Zazel's PNG right now.
Help me! Help!
Ah! Ah!
Whatever, give me this thing. Why does it always end in this way? Every conversation.
Oh. You love me.
Oh hell no,
Just
what is this
you
guy?
you love this.
Wait, I need to look in.
Yeah, I guess you have my skin if I give you my model, Quinn. Like, if I give you my model right now and you stream with it, you have my skin.
I thought I touched it. I am horrible. Ah! I don't have... Okay. This is why I don't use heavy weapons. I just don't like them. We're gonna ignore how much damage I'm taking right now. Just... I was gonna say, just attack me so I can counter it. You leave that.
I could. That is genius. I actually exactly know how that would look like. I'm gonna like, okay, Quinn, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something exclusive.
I am
So you
throwing.
know why I was like, that's a great idea. That is not actually my like. Yeah.
Let's have bows. We need to find a bow. I almost got 2 whole goddamn curse levels from this. I am so washed up in this game. Increase weakened effect duration. No. Oh my god, there's more of them? I thought I was done. Oh great, they get a regen. I wasn't paying attention. Come on. There we go. I'm doing so bad right now. I don't know what it is. Now I actually have to log in because, well, first of all, I get 2 curses now, which is really bad, and second of all, I have to go to another floor. Okay, so corruption passively increases over time. Going through a door no longer provokes corruption. This is possibly the worst thing I could have just gotten. Blood offerings do not cost corruption, they cost health instead. It's all Jova, boys.
It is Jova.
It's over. Okay, the auto aim made me hit the other guy, that's why I got hit. That one I don't like. The other ones I did a lot of stupid stuff. That one was not on me. Also,
I'm blaming this one on Satan.
What is wrong with me? Just end it. Just end it. Just end it. Can we redo it? Can we redo it? Can we redo it? This critical damage for stamina is depleted. We seem to be depleting stamina non-stop, so... Oh my god. Okay, I need healing, which we're not gonna get before the boss, so we're gonna have to fight the boss at 300 HP. Probably less, because the way I'm playing, I'm definitely gonna get hit again. Just see if maybe played too much Dishonored. My new model is starting to look like Delilah. Something that I will say now before I forget it. I've realized that without showing the artist anything from... oh my god, everything just exploded. Without showing the artist anything from like Limbus Company, I'm starting to realize that the coat I'm wearing is looking a lot like the coat Dante is wearing. But maybe that's also just me. Nab,
No,
can you back me up on this?
Yeah, we already had that conversation when you made the plans for your model.
Yeah.
I always was like, yeah, you have the Dante code.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not bad, it's amazing.
No, I like the code. No, I'm not complaining about it. It's just funny to me. More poison damage, damage in darkness. Yeah, offer some gold. Go, 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 go. Maybe it's not that bad that I'm gaining it over time now. Maybe it's a lot slower than I thought it was gonna be. Heal. Heal me, heal me. I've thrown away my code for a new model, not sure about that. I say keep your code, we need more code virus. No, I definitely want to keep my code. Like I said, I do like the code, I'm not complaining. I've just realized that that it looks very much like it unintentionally. But I think those codes look cool, so I don't dislike it.
I assumed it was intentionally.
No, it actually was not. I was struggling a lot figuring out what clothes I wanted, and then I just literally looked. I don't even remember what I looked up. But I was just randomly looking around, and then I found the reference picture that you've already seen.
Yeah.
Where I was basically like, I want those clothes because those look really cool, and then later realized, wait, those look very familiar now that I think about it.
Right, I noticed.
I think they're still very much different, but yeah, I've realized that red coat kind of just goes into that. But yeah, like I said, I don't dislike it. I actually very like how it looks. I like how the model is looking, and I can't wait for it to be done. Okay, just wombo combo me away. This guy's so easy as well. I don't know why I'm getting my ass beat. Just don't stand in that. And then just kill the cat before it becomes out of control. That one's too early. I should just dodge them. I shouldn't make it too hard for myself. afraid of him throwing the spears. Haha, 18 HP in the dream. Don't stand in that. I ran out of energy in the night. Countered too soon. I probably will, unless... I don't think it gives me a full heal. Corruption casualty, blood offerings do not request plus instead. I still think you should play this or not, kinda want to see you play it. I see, I see. I think Dark Forever doesn't seem that bad anymore, even if I just keep doing it fast. But this is a killer.
Killer.
Each greed kill removes 1 corruption, seems good. I don't even have bows. Go. I mean, maybe like, do you mean specifically this Honored one, or do you mean just this Honored in general? This is gonna cost me a lot of curse in general. I also prefer second game. Yep, because I mean, maybe I'll play it. I just have to like find the time, because because if I start it, I think I want to finish it. Because I don't like leaving things unfinished. Let's just go attributes, whatever. Malediction. I want to finish LA Noire. I don't like starting multiple longer things as well. I originally thought I would be finishing Alien Isolation as well. Lose as much gold as you take damage. This is... Oh wait, this is where the... Ooh, I remember this now. I gotta go, boys. I'm too busy for you. I don't have the time. Oh, I guess I do have the time now. That's not really a leaving anymore.
You have it.
Yup, we gotta be quick about it though, because please! Please! Dyke! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out!
Help!
Get me out. There's a crystal there, but I can't get it. Oh my god. Yeah, but Eleanor shouldn't be that much longer, I think, because we're pretty deep into it if we didn't already, like... Jesus Christ. If we didn't randomly stop to start a yapping session last time we played.
Oopsie.
Okay, this guy needs to go. Okay, never mind. I guess he can stay. Teehee yap moment. Yeah, I just wanna finish the game also because I'm very curious what the ending's gonna be. Holy. Give me perks. Just give me anything. And yeah, Alien Isolation, I got a little bit angry with that game. Oopsie, oopsie. Ow.
Oopsie.
Oh, he teleported away. What if I just kill you before he heals you? Hmm? What about that? Yeah, what are you gonna do about that? There was a thingy over here. Claws. Deals critical damage for stamina depleted poison attacks, base damage if secondary weapon is a whip. Okay, yes, I think... Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we've got a new build going. They're all gonna blow up, ignore them. So we're gonna pull you in. And then just go ham. Claws are nice. That was the you have to learn words game. Right, that one was interesting. Base damage for bombs, but +2 constitution. Oh, so just put it here. Does alchemy exist? Yeah, what also made me feel bad later down the line was the fact that the dude from the server, Evarcha, I sadly forgot the last part of his name, I'm so sorry. Would you be so kind as to look it up real quick now?
Hmm?
The guy that I played Marvel Rivals with, Evarcha something, you're following him as well, I know that.
Yeah, Evarcha Clivier?
He's also on the Collab V server. And he saw, like, I raided him after I played that game. And then he started to play the game. Like, a stream later or something. And I felt bad because I was like, he's probably playing it because, like, he saw that I played it and I, like, told him about it. But I never spoke well of it because he just asked, like, oh, is that the one where you have to, like, learn the language, basically, where you don't understand anything? I'm like, yeah. And I'm pretty sure, because I was watching a stream while we were playing Minecraft at one time, how I watched him, like, look up the endings. So I feel like he had a...
Similar experience to
Yes, that was what I was gonna say. Okay, my light is gone. They took my light, can't have shit. Ow. Ow.
And that shit.
What's this? Damage taken gold. As opposed to damage with bombs? Yeah, please, any day of the week. Yoink him. Sploink him. Beat him up. Wrap him up. Send him to the next guy. Wait, are we upgrading? No, we're buying. Yeah, no. I don't think I want any of this. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. None of this.
No.
We go heal, we go upgrade, we go, I think, stats, and then we go boss fight. Dark mysteries. Ooh, other curses are known as long as this one's long-lived. It'll be fine. It's the last boss anyway. I don't get any more curses.
Really?
Surely. I want to upgrade the... Oh my god, I don't remember. Wait, do I remember what? I think I might remember what the boss is actually. And if I remember correctly, just like with a lot of bosses, it's just a lot easier to stay at a distance instead of going in melee. I don't really have the weapons to stay at a distance. Which is why I prefer the... I mean, the whips give you some range. But this is why I prefer the guns and the bows. I'm very Isaac and Gungeon filled. This guy has red eyes. I had no stamina. Oh wait, that's what they did. I forgot what the charge attack did. I forgot that it's the badass, like, jump attack. I have no stamina. I'm losing all the health that I got again. Oh my god. Oh! Why does it have to be two of the big guys? Ow. Ow. Ah, he did a roundabout. I thought I could be smart and whip behind him. There we go! I also never realized that Repo became my game I play every day. I just play one mission every day solo, but I still do for some reason. Really? I haven't touched Repo every time, like, except for the collabs we had. Yep,
I wanna play Repo again. We should play Repo again.
This just increases base damage, 1% damage per point of perception, so 10% more damage with the whip? Yeah, honestly. Attributes. We need to be quick about this, otherwise I am actually gonna get another curse. And also I need to be careful, because if an enemy increases my curse for some reason, then I'm also gonna get a curse. Like this guy. Oh, the dogs are now normal enemies. I forgot. The cats, I mean. I'm sorry, everything's a dog. Just get the help, honestly. Something you might have not seen, Nab, if you haven't got that Hund in you. That Hund, bro. Something you might have not seen, Nab, if you didn't look in the chat on the server. But I installed Overwatch after watching Degen play Overwatch. It is now on my PC, it is set up, it has a different username. I also have all characters and I am able to play ranked. I just have to play my placements if we actually were to play ranked. I press counter, just not in time I suppose. I'm just letting you know. Potential future Overwatch collab if you were wanting to join that. Since I know, I mean, I was gonna say since I know that you also have Overwatch, and then, wait, I need to be quick. I can't. Quick. Okay. I was at 99 curse. If I got one more, like, tick of curse, then I would have gotten the curse in the next one. We could play it together. I'm bad at it, though. I mean, yeah, like I said, Degen wanted to play, Schaden said he also wants to play, and Pan was... I know, I forgot who this guy is. I'm gonna log in for a second. Wait, I do remember this guy. This is the one that switches between forms. I have to break these. I have to break these, didn't I? For some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna figure how they explode. Yeah, but then they do that, which is no bueno.
No way.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. Isn't this the one that swaps between forms? Yeah, and I remember this one was rough. Because you can't really counter it, yeah. And if you dodge, she jumps after you. Yeah, yeah, I remember it now. Because if you countered, you only counter the first hit. And when you dodge, she jumps after you. I need to dodge roll to get rid of the burn. Too early. I need to dodge once and then time it. He does 3 hits. And then I need to dodge. There we go. I mistimed it again. It doesn't matter, we're done. Who's pun?
It's on.
I don't know. I don't remember. No, yes. I heard there was in general interest to play Overwatch, and I was like, as much as I would rather like play Marvels because I think Marvels is more fun. I guess someone made wait, I made some pun. Yeah, I was joking. Yeah, I'd re-download it. So I would be down to play it, and I would be down to get like a bigger group going that we could like all play together.
Let's think about it.
And it's been a hot minute since I played it, but for like all the characters that they didn't change and that didn't come out after Overwatch 2 released, I still know what they do. That being said, I loved to play Orisa when I was playing tank, and Orisa just plays completely different now as far as I'm aware. I think I'd rather have a perk. Wasn't there one perk that I always took? There was some strong perk. After feeding enemy with a main or secondary weapon, you 2 enemy weapon deals more damage. Non-option champions have also dropped 5 pieces of gear instead of 2. The stunning in an area is cool. Fire Lumen's father. There was something that I was like, your corruption level increased from 100 to 120. Any healing, you turn to gold. Perfect dodge trigger haste. Good kiss restore. Risa's like my favorite tank now. Yeah, I haven't tried Orisa yet. Your physical attacks have 50% chance to turn into fire attacks. Still 50%
Fire.
Fire. Your kill counter never runs out when you are out of combat and does not reset between release. Your damage increase by 1 per kill counter. Used to be a Rhine main Overwatch 1 before the second tank. I'm not a fan of playing Rhine anymore now. I'm like a DPS support man. Okay. I loved the concept of Reinhardt back then. And that's why I played him a little bit. I don't remember what I played in ye olden times, and then more and more like tanks, like newer tanks released, and I was always like, these newer tanks, they're just broken. Like, why do they have so much damage? I thought the point of the tank was that he's tanky and not that he like becomes the second DPS. I should probably play it a bit more often before I join Overwatch collab. No. It's fine. I mean, Degen did a League collab. I think you're good.
That sounds so mean. That sounds so mean.
Everything to get Quinn's attitude up. Yes. Where was I? Yes. What? What do you mean what? You are what I said. Teacher needs the league coaching. This is what I'm saying. I don't remember what I keep taking, but I should probably buy something. You want to throw hands? What do you mean throw hands? I just literally gave you a compliment, essentially. Let's do you right now.
I gave you a compliment, essentially.
Yes, no, I was complaining that like the newer tanks are just like, they have too much damage and that they're broken. And then like Orisa came out and I was also like, why is she so broken? And then I just like, okay, if I think it's broken, I should try it out to like, you know, see like, oh, it's not actually that broken. And then I played Orisa and she was as broken as I said. And then I spammed Orisa for that time. Yeah.
Yippee.
But I looked at my like hours, and I have my most hours in Lucio, which does make sense because like I since getting DPS is like impossible, or like was back then. I don't know how it is today, especially when you have like queue up as the role, so like your DPS queue is gonna be like half an hour or something. I just usually played tank or support. And then I played either Orisa or I played... back in the day I played Zenyatta, then eventually I played some Ana, then I played some Lucio. I think I played a lot of Ana when she came out. I did play some Mercy at some point as well. Yeah, I played Orisa, I played Reinhardt. I played a lot of Roadhog. Oh my god, I love playing Roadhog, but I very much realized that Roadhog...
Everything. Roleplayed everything.
I mean, I played the game a lot back when like it came out. I don't care much about how good it is, I just see characters that look cool and I play it in every game. No, yeah, that's exactly. But it was very much a, this thing is so broken, I hate it. And like, apparently I was the only one saying it. And then I just picked it myself, was like, yeah, no, I still think this is broken. And usually I don't play, I usually stay away from the broken stuff because I feel like, yeah, if I think it's broken, then I should just not use it. I don't want to like get the cheap way out. Quick play, it's the casual game mode. I actually also didn't know what he meant with QP. What do I even buy here? Wasn't there, when you kill multiple enemies with 3-second window activates... I think successful parry restores, like fully restores stamina seems good. Your corruption also increases. Healing that exceeds max health. Gain dexterity at the start of your explosion. Any perfect dodge triggers haste. This one! Gain 2 perception each time you make a gold offering. Wait. This one's good, I think. Or divine perception, but that's a hard one to understand how useful that actually is. Let's just do that. Let's buy some weapons. I like the knives, automatic dodge during charge, perfect dodges trigger volley of projectiles. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do... what's this? A shield, dagger, spear, heavy weapon. Fully charged shots weaken, fire attacks, poison attacks. Let's just do fire attacks. Also I have the most hours on Ryan and Lucio. Yeah, my most are on Lucio, I checked. And I also looked at all the skins that I had, and I think... maybe I'm wrong. It could be very likely that I'm wrong. I think back then you couldn't choose like a random skin as an option, and now you can choose random. There's a Steam ping always makes me jump. What do you mean? What do you mean Steam ping? lit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like one more run, then also end stream.
Yeah, it's not even that late.
It's like almost midnight.
It is. Oh Jesus.
What do you mean it's not that late?
I looked at the clock and I thought it was like 22 or 30 and I was like, it's not that late. Just see. You're a weak little man.
Oh my god, can you get... The Clawler is like no damage. But I assumed that the Steam sound of when you get achievement is from Safewood's stream. I'm getting achievements? I'm like... It's very likely that they are. Yeah, oh yeah, that was... Oh yeah, no. Ow. Yes, I remember. I got an achievement because I unlocked 3 new, like, extra weapons. I was like... zone out. I'm confused. No, that is exactly what you heard. You heard them from my screen. I zoned them out. I hate the weapons that I have. I need to buy myself a new one ASAP. Oh, I had no stamina.
No stamina?
Been like half watching, half trying to find the right components from 3D printer and trying to finish getting stuff set up before debuts and armored. What do you need your 3D printer for the debut, or is it like unrelated to one another?
Are you gonna 3D print your baby?
What?
I don't know.
There's so much for daggers. So, wait, we're talking about the throwing daggers, I think. I like the throwing daggers. Big hammer. Charge checks weaken enemies, damage while in darkness. Honestly, I was complaining about my weapon, so... Yeah, I was thinking about like a 3D printer a while ago because I like do modeling completely unrelated for each other. Makes sense. For a second, I was just thinking like, what if there's something prepped regarding the 3D printer?
And we got a 3D print what?
Can I not be sucked off?
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh, that got sharded to the right again.
Waking the sleeper agent, actually.
Jump! There we go. I'm playing so washed up. Friend from work sold me a 3D printer for 50 because he couldn't get work and I managed to find an issue within like 3 hours. But I gotta print your trade in. If you found the issue, then why isn't it working right now? Explain me that, liberal. This thing's pretty nice. I want that. Whip my beloved. Because now we whip them in. And all I need now is a throwing weapon. Also, I got so much curse for no reason. You can tell how much more cocky I'm getting, because last time I let them swing first and I just collected the money after, but now I'm just rolling through it. Need a new cable, and the cable is a pain in the butt to find online. We sneak up. The hammer is nice when you get like small enemies. It does deal like 30% more damage in darkness, yeah, so I don't want to light up. Wait, what? No, give me money. Money! Yeah, I just randomly heard that like apparently you like lost all electricity because you tried to set it off. Ah, wrong button. Guess we should do a Don't Stop Together to Lab. I would be so down. I love that game.
That game is so good.
Killing burn enemy restores health. Well, I don't have burn. I'll just take the health now. Shadow word. What's the word? Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. No! Concealed enemies are revealed by light. You deal 20% more damage in darkness. Wait, but the darkness build is going crazy. But I can't see them now, what? Concealed enemies are revealed by light and when attacking. Okay, so I... where are the enemies? Oh, the hammer is so slow, sadly. I'm running out of stamina. Oy, oy. Not this guy. Ow. Half my house is on one circuit breaker, so when I turn on the 3 pin, I took up my room, the living room, and half the kitchen. Yikes. These all suck. Ooh, electric whip. Restore 1% max health for each enemy. Offhand combos do critical damage. Ooh, I think that might be better than what I... Just healing? Yeah, whatever. We take it. Healing in my weapon. And it's an electric... Oh, that just looks cool. So now, wait, can I do charged into offhand? I can! Okay, wait, that's the build? We do unknown, whatever it is. Then we upgrade the whip. Oh yeah, wait, enemies are invisible, I have to be careful of that. And now we heal, slowly but surely. Damage to lightning attacks, don't mind if I do. All healing effects, which would also increase the healing from my weapon. Yippee yippee. And then we just get more stats. Oh, I might not have enough money to upgrade my weapon. I love that you can burn the stuff from the walls as well, that the environment is so interactable. That just one-shots, which is crazy. It does not one-shot that guy.
It does in fact not one shot.
Yeah, no, there was just a big guy spawned in front of me. I was like, not that guy. Anyone but that guy. Does anything? No, it's just the base damage, but I think it's just worth it for the base damage. That is another curse, though. Yes. We're gonna have a boss soon, which comes with its up and downside, because A, when I beat the boss, I can remove a curse. But also, if the curse is bad now, I need to be careful with the boss. There's some serious comfort in the moment. Dodging makes it intangible without increased dodging when you can longer trigger. Okay, no more perfect dodges. Not the worst thing. Honestly, both curses are kind of tame. Ow. Yeah, that's what I mean, they all just die. Big money. Boss fight. What I want to get rid of? I think perfect dodges are still just so valuable. Because I don't feel like the longer dodge window is necessarily all that big of a deal. But this guy is annoying. He has one good move, and when he hits it, you lose so much HP for no reason. Yeah, that's the move. Honestly, wait, the dodge window might be good for that. No, I don't want to be in the light. I do more damage in the dark. Ah, I got it, but I thought I could get through this without getting hit by it. But I got skill issued. Now what do we get rid of? I don't mind not seeing them in the darkness, I think. It has yet to be a downfall. It will be one later. A longer dodge window. But then no more perfect dodges, so I'm gonna run out of stamina sooner. Nah. I want my stamina. So let's see. Taken damage from an enemy deals 30% of taken damage to enemies around. Okay, nice. Base damage to claws. I'm not gonna use more claws, I think. I'll just use it as healing. No. There's also a cool passive which increases the amount of loot you get from the bosses. From 2 to 5 items. And you can get some really cool like weapons there. I think they drop also weapons. But I need to unlock it first. I like how every floor looks different from one another as well. Okay, it was very ominous that they just kind of disappeared, like appeared from the darkness, because I keep forgetting that I can't see them. Also, I'm burning. Oh, that's why I got hit so often, because that guy does it 3 times. Ow, I need to go to healing already. Oh, he cut that out. My god. I'm so bad. I guess my whip's still healing me. I feel open. I remember that I have lived through different game trends, Among Us, Lethal and such. I knew about Among Us way before it became a trend. Which is not to sound like to flex. It was just weird to see it like take off like that, because it was not a new game when it took off. It existed for like quite some months before that. Because I watched a group of streamers play it quite frequently. And then eventually like everyone started playing it. I was like, that is weird. That feels like it feels weird, because it was like it was a niche game. I just lost like half my health. It was a very niche game, and all of a sudden it was like mainstream. I guess that's just how it works. I don't even know what's happening anymore. What is this guy doing? Why is there a fetus? Why am I losing half my health bar to a child?
Just how life goes.
I'm washed up, bro. Maybe not seeing them was the bigger detriment. Who could have thought? I'm gonna die. I'm pressing counter. How did he dodge it? God, I was scratching my head because I thought it was over. Okay, I think there was a healing thing close by, and I'm completely just running it at this point. The fetus. This one has to go first. Okay, so the big bird summons small birds. Got it. There's not a heal nearby, actually. The heal is quite far away, so I'm glad that I have healing on my weapon. Unless this could be a heal, but then I can't get more money. This could be a heal. I have to go for it. And this could be a very bad curse. Torch of Sorrow. Was that the one where I can't use the torch? It just loses fire. That's not bad. You no longer take extra damage when standing in darkness. That is honestly so good, because the biggest downside to being in darkness is just taking so much more damage. So I don't really care that I can't set things on fire anymore with my... Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, no, the downside of that being that the combination is rough now that I think about it, because I can't see anyone. But we just heal, it's fine. Slowly but surely regenerating all that life back that I just threw out the window. Okay, so I can't... Yeah, no, I can't see them with the torch anymore now. Oh, I should have countered. And we end up with more health than we started in the room.
Crazy.
We keep going! Rah! I can't see anything! That was uncalled for! That was just a big dude! Okay, I really need to get rid of the one that makes me not be able to see enemies in the dark. I should have gotten rid of that in the first place, but I was like, that hasn't been so bad yet.
It hasn't been so bad.
Yeah, but melee and like the ranged ones are fine, because when they start attacking, I start seeing them, and they start attacking from a distance. But the melee ones, they just sneak up to me and then just start attacking. More max health. Yeah, now I don't get more money, which is sad. There's just a bunch of shops ahead of me now. And I don't really want the shops. Did any of you watch the Nosferatu? No.
I haven't. I wanted to, but I kind of missed it, and I didn't want to watch it alone too, and I don't think I have anybody that would want to watch it. I'm just assuming here.
Is there a new Nosferatu, or are we talking about that old, the old?
The new one.
There's a new one?
Yes. And I'm assuming Quinn is talking about the new one.
Yes, I would assume so as well then. I'm not in that. Okay, I didn't dodge that one because I didn't think I was in that one. I'm losing so much HP because I'm stupid. I need to just start playing these games more, so I get used to it again. We must bounce on it. Why did I read that out loud?
Crazy style.
Probably.
Crazy style. Sorry. Triggers the sleeper agent right now.
The region is...
Have you never seen?
I've heard people reference it, I've not seen it. There's a head. Something noticed me. A fetus. I need to get rid of the fetus before it's too late. Okay. Same health we came in with. be careful, because something is going to spot me, and I won't even know it.
No.
Yeah, that guy. Or the random archer, my bad. Something needs to die, so that I get my regen. Yeah, I don't trust that guy.
Okay, so all that, those like red arrow memes
Yes.
really killed me, because when you said I need a regen, I was picturing a picture with like a red arrow and then just a picture of Degen pointing to a text where it says I need a regen. And it made me like, I feel like I'm losing my mind actually. I can't.
Okay, we're back to like 200. It's actually in the movie obviously, but he keeps saying how he is the appetite and such. I love the movie because how creepy it is, but I must admit there are a few disturbing things in it. Degen. I need this. I'm sorry, but 45% damage to lightning attacks is insane with what I got going on.
Mm.
Base damage attack. I don't care about that base damage attack. Just give me another curse. It can't be worse than what I've got going on. Healing. Yes, healing. I just gotta be careful that I don't reach 5. Cadaverous infestation. Regular enemies can spawn additional creatures when killed. That is bad. Especially when they're all invisible. I think I'm just getting... Yeah, I'm immediately getting a new curse. But we're that close to the boss, so it's fine. Yeah. As long as we don't hit 5. Dark Mines. Oh, no. Mine's only visible while in the darkness. Oh, wait! I'm constantly in the darkness. That doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I know. I saw that mine. I would prefer if there wasn't a giant ass light in the middle of the room. At least I can see the enemies now. Come on. There's no bats. Bah. Poison, enemies damaged. I mean, it's better than what I got going on. Ah, oh, I want the gold. Okay, the torch literally does not matter. Because the enemies are invisible. And something saw me, so something is definitely around here. Yeah, he's just in my face, my bad. Yeah, they don't give me health, okay. Something is still here? Yeah, that guy would do it, I think. Don't die from fire. I need the healing. Okay. Okay. That was my bad. It's fine, I will heal it anyway. Don't push me in the truck. Chance to inflict lightning damage. Yeah, why not, actually? We've got the whole lightning thing going on, might as well. Upgrade. A good upgrade to the whip. And we're back to full health. The fetus. I forgot that the offhand attack is so strong. I should have just spammed that. Oh, that guy caught me. Oh my god, he keeps dodging away, come on! You cut that out. Oh, more to healing effects. We're gonna be fighting the boss soon anyway. Having 2 of those would be huge because that would massively increase the HP we gain per kill. And usually I would take it, but since the run is gonna be ending after the boss, I really do not need it. I think this one's a freebie, we just go for more damage on the whip. And it's time. I forgot who this is. The picture was like a golem, but I don't remember. I don't remember how this goes. The flesh monstrosity. Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out what the moveset is. Okay, he rushes. Then he does a multiple punches from below. Okay. So far, simple enough. I'm a bit afraid when he does the... Ow! Yeah, we just start hitting. Honestly, I'm dealing so much damage and I have so much health left. Okay, but I pulled him in, so... Bro, give me a chance to attack. It really does not matter. I have so much HP, the run is done after this. Yeah, just honestly just hit me. How is that out of range? I don't care! And yes, this is the Steam achievement sound, I'm sorry. I remember that the last fight in the Jaguar Temple, which is the one with the burn, you had like these fire plates on the ground. And I at first thought that that would be the one that I would have to do. And you have to like always be on the move because some part of the arena is always gonna be on fire. Yeah, I think this one is like crazy good. Each time you complete a room without taking damage, you get 1 dexterity. And dexterity was damage. Yep. So if I do rooms flawless, I just get more and more damage stacked up. But that actually requires you to get good. Upgrade all to have a chance of common main weapon or common secondary. I would like a common secondary. Got to go have fun for the rest of the stream. The stream is ending anyway, but thank you very much and good night or goodbye, whatever you're doing. Good luck. Bye, Schaden.
Bye-bye.
I'm just gonna spend my resources. And then I will also end the stream. Or maybe I just keep the resources that I have. I have 5 of the red thingy magics. Oh yeah, that was just to unlock them, not to actually pay for them. I see. Enemies didn't actually like drop so much cooler stuff. Yeah, I need to play more on this on stream. I have to get back into it. I have to be less washed up.
Less washed up.
Yeah, I think the game is really fun. Maybe they'll fix the bazaar soon. Then I can go back to it. Anyway, can I... Yes, save and assist mode. Restore health at the start of each room. Disable the final curse. Parry window. Corruption threshold. Invincibility. Imagine. I just start streaming and I keep like invincibility on. Guys, I'm so good actually. I'm so cracked I didn't even get hit once. And if it looked like I did get hit, it's just like an error. Didn't happen.
Yeah, that's actually like the sun was in my eye.
There was a matrix, that's why you like had like an issue in the matrix. That's why you didn't see the correct outcome of what actually went down. Yes. I'm looking forward to potential, I guess, Overwatch collab, or like another repo stream or something. Yes. Also, wait, is Pun still? Is Sethos still here? Seth, the Snake Man. Is the Snake Man still here? Otherwise, I'll just DM him later. Because I want to ask something. Oh god. Yeah, I just DM'd him later then. Because I was curious. He said that on Sunday he's gonna, like, I guess debut or like show off his model or something. And I want to know when that is. Because I would like to see that. And I haven't really seen any announcement or advertising or anything on the server. Actually, I have 2 DMs. Ah.
Yeah.
Yes, Quinn is... Yeah, no, I won't say. Quinn knows. That's all I'm gonna say.
Quinn knows?
Alright. But it was fun. I might play more. I said that about like every other roguelike I played on the stream. What? I don't. Just check what you sent me in DMs and then you'll remember. What about my nose? Yeah, I'd be down for Overwatch. I checked it out. Everything should be in order. Also, I looked at all the skins that I still have, and I have actually like still some good. Do you wanna throw hands? You're gonna like tear off your own hand and throw it at me, or like how is this gonna go down? Yeah, I have a bunch of roguelikes where every time I'm like, I'm looking forward to playing more of this on the stream. It's like, does he know?
Does he know?
Yeah, it's like I can't play all of them all the time. And then also like I got into the Bazaar rush. And then like when I'm not playing Bazaar, I'm like, oh, but LA Noire, we need to finish that.
Yeah.
But either way, maybe we'll play some LA Noire tomorrow, we will see.
Ooh.
Ooh, why are you so surprised? It's or we play
No, I
Portal.
would be down, because I really want to see what happens next.
What happens next?
What happens next?
Yeah, like either that or we could finish Portal 2, but we could just continue with LA Noire and maybe this time actually stay with LA Noire and not turn it into Yapping Stream, which by the way, I did not dislike that we did that, right? I'm not complaining.
So you just hate talking to your
I
chat.
do just hate talking. No, I very much enjoyed that. Like when chat is active.
He hates you. Clip that. Clip that.
I enjoy when chat is active and I can like talk with people. But we basically got like nothing done in LA Noire, which is why I'm like maybe we'll get a little bit further next time. Also, we're like still in the middle of a cave. That is what I don't like. I don't like stopping in the middle of a cave. Cecil hates me again. What do you mean again? When?
What do you mean again? Again? Is he abusing you too?
Abusing you too? What the hell is going on?
It's okay, Quinn, you can tell me. We'll get through this together.
You bullied me into going into the Minecraft movie.
I did not bully you. That is a lie. Now he's telling lies. First he's abusing me, and then he's telling lies about me.
Yeah, but today they don't respect me anymore. That is exactly what I said, actually. You can actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... I don't respect Archon Quinnery. There, you can clip it. Because of it shows so much over. Okay, but that was a joke.
What if I actually clipped that?
I assume one of you would clip it and send it into the server.
Yeah.
I don't... It's obviously a joke. But I'm doing it for the bit. I think it is. I think it's fine. And also there's gonna be... looking at what has been clipped of Degen, there's gonna be probably way worse things clipped in the future where I just like, I don't know, read out a chat message or repeat what a person in LA Noire said, which was probably not the best thing I should have done.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think no one was watching during that. It was just you. And you threw me under the bus.
I did not. That is a lie.
Alright. Let's wrap it up. Thank you all for watching and supporting. Clipped perfect. Thank you all for watching and supporting. I appreciate it very much. Also, it's just insane to me how I'm almost already at like 3 concurrent viewers, which is like the hardest thing to get to. And the one thing I'm now stuck at is that I don't have enough followers. I might actually have to start posting more again out of the hopes that I get more followers. Because I really just 1 point rewards because I want to do some funny stuff with that. But yes, thank you all so much. I appreciate it for watching, for chatting, for lurking, for anything. Also the VOD watchers, because apparently those do exist. It surprises me every time. And I wish you a good evening, a good night, a good midday, I messed it up, a good morning, whenever you are watching this. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.